Day 6. Magic maxed out. I don't know if I'll ever be able to upgrade my magic spells, or if I just have to keep finding like better versions, pretty much. Really? Oh, wasn't there an update where they fixed this stuff? Okay. Cool. Thank you, Arthur, for your wisdom. Alright. Into the shit. Hey, Christian. Damn it. That reminds me. I meant to create a command for lurk. Oh, Savannah. What's up? Welcome, welcome. How are you on this Thursday? I don't. Yeah, we'll take those. I forgot what I'm supposed to be looking for here. Oh, what's this? Scroll? Nemu Scroll 1. The language that Menhirs whisper. Woo. And that's how he's working away. So you realize I had to jump in. Hell yeah. How's work going? You having a good day today? Carve meaning into chaos. The material that menhirs are made from tend to speak in ways mortal tongues cannot replicate. When we attempt to capture these whispers with our magic, a map begins to form. I have felt vibrations beneath my fingers, yet they slip away from comprehension like water through clenched fists. Merlin says that menhirs are keys, but to what? I suspect they shape reality itself, each node, each ideogram, an imprint of potential futures. Some whispers resonate with time while others quiver with emotion or memory. If one could speak them, perhaps one could summon entire histories into existence. I constantly feel as though the menhir is ceaselessly trying to enchant the reality around it. It's probably why it pushes back the weirdness. That makes sense. Oh, you're working from home today? Hell yeah. It's always a positive. What the fuck? Oh, hidden stash. No, all my summons are gone. Why, did they fix summons? Like, will they actually work for me? Get in there. Oh, there they go. Alright, now the real test. Do they actually do something when I'm not fucking commanding them to? Well, I guess maybe this is where we come back up out of. Yeah, because this is a dead end. Get out of my... I'm about to fucking suck you guys back. Okay, of course he turns the damn corner. Ooh, what is this one? Hello. This guy's got some fucking tankiness to him. Okay, they actually did work. Oh my god. I think the update fixed them. Easy. Oh, maybe not. Although I don't know if they can get by. Yeah. Wait. Oh, they decided to fight this undead. A little hard to hit the enemy with magic when it like gets stopped by your actual summons. Like it makes sense, it just kind of sucks. Lettuce and sheephead. Oh shit, okay. Oh, there's 3? There was literally 1 there. So long ago. Brother, my mana doesn't run out too. Was this like the greatest update ever? Summons working properly? Mana regen apparently up to what it's supposed to be? Oh god. No, they're spawning. Don't. Okay. Ooh, very hard? Okay, I did not know there could be a very hard one. Coins, okay, not really anything too stellar. Okay, I don't really want to just drop down yet. There's other things to explore. Filth's cube. Okay, so that has to be what he was wanting. Oh, another scroll. Nemu Scroll 2, the Menhir's Purpose. The Menhirs are like an open wound. It was at Merlin's side that I first beheld a Menhir, a towering grim figure veiled in ancient power. Merlin called them pillars of the Foredwellers' reality, but I see them as something more, bridges between the weirdness and the Tangle world. What's the Tangle? Or tangible? Wow, I'm fucking dumb. The tangible world. Now we know that the Menhirs tend to repel the weirdness. That's why I am convinced that typical Foredwellers would not have built something that could deprive them of their power. I believe the Menhirs were made by those among them who sought something beyond. Though I do not yet know precisely what that might have been. I believe that for many Foredwellers, the Menhirs are like open, festering wounds, and we, in turn, can do nothing but draw from that kind of situation. They're open wounds? I don't remember. I think the Foredwellers live in the weirdness. Or at least, like, they can, because they can actually control it. Creates an explosion dealing 150 damage and applying random elemental statuses to all enemies around you. I don't know, I haven't found cubes too good. Trying to charge them kind of just sucks. But it also depends on what one you have. Like killing 5 people is not bad. But dealing like 1,000 damage, that just seems to take forever. Uh-oh, shit. Bit of cabbage. Uh-oh. Come on, man. My fucking jump has gotta be high enough. Are you kidding me? How close am I? I'm so close. That's disgusting. My feet go above it and it won't let me up. Take the venison. Actually, there we go. Oh wait, is this where I fucking... It is. How does that not reach? Okay, so they didn't like completely fix them. It seems like if they're close, they will attack, but if they're not, like, they won't come fight unless told to. What the fuck? Servant of the right? Ow. Ritual blade, ritual blood. Oh, I did not want that fucking garbage. Increases max stamina, mana, and health by 10, and you need 3s across the board. Why would you ever want to spread your shit out like that? Increases incoming damage by 50%, decreases incoming healing by 50%. What? Why would anyone want to use that? I guess just to make the game harder. All right, scroll 3, scroll 4. Wait, did she want these scrolls? I think she just wanted to see what was under here. Nemu Scroll 3, Avalon's Truth. This may be no paradise. Merlin and I once believed that Avalon was salvation, a place where dreams could grow eternal. Arthur made us take that vision very seriously. All we needed was to drive back the weirdness, and that is what we strive for. But what if the weirdness is a force we can never truly banish from Avalon? Could it be that it does not merely surround this island, it sustains it? Every leaf, every stone, every whisper of wind is tainted by its presence. Avalon was not made for mortals like us. The Four Dwellers built this land as a sanctuary for themselves, not for mankind, humankind. I mean, that's pretty true. Like, the weirdness, like, only appears in Avalon. So maybe it is like part of Avalon. Human scroll for the fading of the flame. Even great lights can fade. Merlin once told me that wisdom is a flame, and like all flames, it burns brightest before it is extinguished. The magic that makes a Menhir repel the weirdness is itself a great wisdom. So I started to wonder, do Menhirs die? That would be interesting. As a statue dying. Perhaps, though, I should phrase the question differently. How do Menhirs die? For we already know they do. The one we found was already extinguished. But Merlin, that brilliant beast, found a way to speak to them to rekindle their flame. The price of that language was his own blood. Nevertheless, what does the death of a Menhir look like? Perhaps I am getting ahead of myself. Perhaps I should trust that the magic Merlin breathed into them will suffice for humanity forever, and yet something unsettles me. I long to know what a world suddenly bereft of Menhirs would look like. So maybe Menhirs have kind of like a candle, like their flame lasts so long before it just extinguishes. Do-do-do. Yep, I was right. Okay, let's jump to the water and see what we get. Cannot. So I guess this is just the way out. Oh, I guess that would make sense because there was no way to go back up where we dropped down. And it's just weird that there are ladders that you can't like use. Wait, where the fuck did we even come out at? So wait, we went in like right here? Came out here. Or maybe it was right here. Came out here. That's not too bad. I would like a way to get out of the water so I can run again. Yeah, I guess we gotta go this way. Why does my cape sag so much in the water? Okay, Merlin's tree. Wait, isn't there? way over here. Oh my god, let me jump up that. Couple red caps. Fucking shrine. Oh my god. Wait, where'd he go? There he is. Oh wait, is this the one that this is the one that I saw that I didn't go find yet. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go all the way back around. Let's do this first, and then let's hope I don't come out somewhere else, because that's gonna suck. Okay. Got the crit. Little sneak attack damage. So crazy that like your magic can actually sneak attack.
You're nothing but a peasant. You're no match for our band.
Okay. Oh, I needed more shells too. But I don't think you can like just find those. I think you have to kill the beasts. Ow. The 2-for-1. I like it. This lightning spell has just been so damn good. Being target has 5% chance to restore 5. I think that's a relic. Something up. Letter written in coal. You out of your goddamn minds. You knew very well that it was supposed to be a clean job. That was the deal. I could understand needing to rough someone up, but that Camelot guy, you almost killed him. The man can't even recognize his own brother. Why the hell did you do that? This is madness. For now, you are to lay low. When I get my hands on the one responsible for this, I'll smash his head against my anvil. Damn, this guy's fucking pissed. Oh, and next time, focus more on sabotaging equipment instead of beating people up. The damage you did last time is nothing. They'll fix it in no time. Well, we figured out who was sabotaging their equipment. Iron, honey, sharpening stones are always good. Cider. Although I don't know who E is. Oh, I should actually grab that wine. Shit, I'm gonna come out somewhere else, aren't I? Oh, shit. Okay. Fucking Dryad. Why is she already trying to kill me? I can't even stand up. What? I haven't been drunk in this game yet. I am so curious to what it does. Oh, I guess I could have went that way and then gone across and like went in through the back. Caitlin, oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you? Welcome. All right, let's get this druid shrine. Do. Wow. Really? Someone just buried a box with one thing of wine in it. Yes, even more mana regen. Dude, like you just can't go wrong with mana regen. You're fine. How about me? You know, I'm doing all right. We're here. Let's just do monster blood. What do we get? Oh, a new amulet. Is it better than the one we got? Hell yeah, dude. 5% better. Oh. So good. Like, I want to keep playing more Neo 3 demo, but I also want to play this. Okay, I missed. Wait. Oh my god. Still had the fucking shovel. They're gonna be... Oh, meteorite. Is there gonna be... cave over here? A reason for this? No. Oh, coin. Okay, can you not spawn in front of me when I'm fucking trying to take shit? Asshole. Summons. I don't know if I want to go down. Although it's kind of funny that you can swim up the waterfall. I think this is like off the map, right? Yeah, this is the edge. I don't think I want to drop, but I guess I can just save and... Oh, well, I mean, I can just swim back up, though. Uh-oh, we're dead. Ah. I didn't make it very far with that jump, apparently. Swimming down a waterfall makes no sense at all. It is so fucking dark though. Like what the fuck? Thank you, nighttime, for... Oh! Okay. I forgot. That's how those... Well, that's how this shit works. Doesn't look like there was a reason at all to be down here. There. Shit, I don't think I can get up this. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me stand on any of this. Alright. Up the waterfall we go. It's such a dumb thing, but like the way that they made their water, just there is no current. You know, I haven't tried to use magic out or in third person. It honestly doesn't feel too bad. They said that this game isn't made for third person. But I think, like, just because it is made the way that it is, just like Skyrim and all them, like, it just still works in third person. Wait, oh, I forgot. Fucking dying for some reason makes you lose summons. They reset you back to the default 3. You have to oh, hello bear. Ow. The fact that I can continue to drain him while I'm on the ground, I think is not intended, but it's such a funny thing. We're coming around to that red camper. Oh, hello. Camelot deserters are over here. Okay, we got a decent unidentified item. Okay, well, I found out you cannot change camera angles while looking at items. Even though Z does nothing to these items, it changes the menu, I guess. Some iron. Bit of copper. Need that titanium. Or copper. I don't think I can jump in that. Yeah, there's no one here. Observation of Bugane and my new friendship. Oh shit, someone befriended a Bugane? Diary 3. Observation on Bugani. Okay. Day 142. He came again, my Bugani friend. Oh, he's so lovely, so big, so majestically lopsided. I don't understand why people scream whenever they see a Bugani. Can't they see how his eyes shine when he stares straight into your soul? Today I brought him a gift, a person. Okay. I didn't know him well, but he complained a lot and he wasn't very nice. So I thought this Bugani deserves better than fish. I tossed him down on the stones by the sacred stream where the boogie likes to sit and waited. And guess what? He ate. And then he gave me a pat, I think. It patted the guy. Maybe it was just a gentle nudge with his nose, but it's the thought that counts. So you literally just fed a monster. Nice, cool. I think we're friends now. He didn't eat me, and I think that says something. People say Buganis have no soul, that they're just teeth and meat and howling. But I know better. They just haven't met someone like me. Time to show him his new house. I mean, I wouldn't keep one as a pet. I do, but it's pretty much only a Twitter. I think it's, oh, actually, I don't think the link works anymore. Oh no, I had to change it. Yeah, you can just find me on in my about me. I got my Twitter and my YouTube. Bugani etiquette and a shared meal. Diary 4 Bugani's etiquette and a shared what, bro? Fuck off with that. Day, who cares? Today Boogie brought me something. Looks like a leg, a human one, maybe. But maybe it's a gift. Maybe it's Buganian culture. It could mean respect. Naturally, I accepted, thanked him, and gave him a nice hat in return. The hat used to belong to a merchant, but he doesn't need it anymore. He's very, very dead. We ate together. I had turnip soup. He had the merchant. It was beautiful. I got so emotional. I forgot my name. I think he forgot his too. Or maybe Buganian names are just unpronounceable to humans. I named him Snorty. Snorty sounds noble. Lately, I keep thinking maybe I'm the weird one, not them. Maybe the whole world got it wrong. Maybe we should adapt. Buganis have everything: simplicity, meat, and charm. People don't visit me anymore. Good. Snorty says it's because of the smell, but I didn't notice anything. This dude's obviously fucking off his rocker. Wait. Where's the Bugani? Snorty speaks. Diary 5, Snorty speaks. I don't know if it was a dream or not, but lately Snorty started talking to me with not with words but deep inside, like the sound of teeth and meat, of breathing in the dark like soup bubbling. And I know it's him. He wants me to do something. He says people are tough like old onions, but if you boil them long enough, they soften. And I've got the best recipe. Today I gave him 2 villagers. They didn't ask many questions. Maybe they understood. Maybe they knew. Maybe they were ready. Snorty was happy. He smacked his lips. He purred. He wrapped his tail around me. He hugged me. First hug I've had in years. There's something seriously wrong with this guy. Also, why would a Bugani not just like completely devour bodies? Fucking there he is, you son of... Oh, wrong fucking... Oh, this guy is fucked. What the hell? He was so weak. Why wouldn't they make his name Snorty? Fucking rat mole looking thing. Emery's tag. The last entry. Deer ring. Who's Emery? Abandoned helmet. I don't think anyone said they were looking for someone. I might have just stumbled across this when a mission would lead you here. Increase physical damage by 20%. That sounds pretty fucking good. Maximum stamina by 5. It's whatever. Okay, observation, big guys. Emery's tag. Last entry. Diary 6, the last entry. Last night I understood everything. I'm not a man. I never was. I am a bridge between them and us. And it's time to sacrifice that bridge. I've prepared myself, bathed in mud, dressed in the remnants of those I offered, placed a crown of fangs on my head, and declared myself the friend of Bugani, a saint, a king, a meal. Today I walk into Snorty's den. Without fear, he will receive me, he will eat me, and then we'll be together forever. These are my final words, but don't be afraid. I'm not vanishing, I'm becoming the Buganian dream. Alright. So, I guess he was the one feeding it? Yeah, Caitlin, if you go into my about me, my ads are in there. You can just search for me. I'll have to like actually set the links back up. I forgot what happened to them, but they used to be there. Ooh, more titanium. Swift stamp. That'll sell. A hollowed core. Chest up there. Nothing worthwhile. Boop. Okay, I mean that wasn't too bad, I guess. Found a little bit of titanium. I believe that's what I need for my armor. Well, we failed. Please, just let me up. Just let me up. Shit, I don't know if I can actually make this. I don't remember. Nope. Didn't matter though. Oh wait, wasn't that? Yep. Shit. Thought both of these were back at the town.
What's left for someone like
Wait.
me?
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Maybe.
Hello. Have you learned anything new about the sabotage?
And we did. I went to the cave. I found something that could point to the person responsible for the
It
sabotage.
turns out that the perpetrators of all this mess were indeed hiding there. Thank you for taking the risk and for your help. I'll send a messenger to Denholm. He's the only one who can give further orders. Though I have no doubt that justice will be served. Here's your reward. You deserve it.
Too quiet.
Nice to see ya.
Okay, so I was thinking that maybe it was one of them, but it's not. I guess let's just go do the crow. Search empty. Oh my god, I'm stuck. No, my jump is not high enough. What is my jump at, actually? Not Spirit John. Nope. Dex. $54, almost 55. That's not too bad, I guess. I'm sad, dude. Level 100. By spending max mana. Release stored mana, dealing it adds damage to a single single enemy. I think I've already had one of those. Do 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 do. Actually, let's go see Cena. Turn in her her quest. Filth also probably wants his item.
Back again? Well, time is short and so is my patience.
I managed to open the trapdoor.
And? What was inside? Don't leave me hanging.
Another trapdoor. It was Canuck, just older.
You mean the old street level? Bloody hell, I didn't think this place had anything like that. I figured it was just a complete shithole. But this, oh, this is fascinating. Damn, now I wish I'd gone with you. Did you find anything else down there?
You're really excited about this, aren't you? I also found some scrolls written by Nemu about Merlin and the local men here.
Damn, definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm. He'll take care of it. Here's your reward, and thank you for doing this for me. You're good people. I hope you know that.
I don't think I finished a bounty for her. No. I need like 2 more of those. Okay, where the fuck was Filth? Is that him? Oh no, this is giving Denholm the... Where the hell is Filth? Is Filth? No, this is... I'm supposed to kill this guy, I forgot. Wait, do I not have a quest for Filth to give him? No. Shit, I forgot where he was. He's in the old tower, which might be... Fuck. Not this one, right? No.
Thought I'd be alone today.
Thought I'd be alone today as she's standing next to a pig. Get the... Oh, these little fuckers. They're about to get the suck.
You look like you're enjoying yourself.
Shit.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Alright, that's it. You guys, you get the fucking suck. Wrong fucking spell. Get out of here. Motherfucker, you teleport into me trying to escape your fucking punishment for getting in my goddamn way. Oh, I think this was it. Oh, yeah, there he is. Here's the cube you wanted.
There it is. Oh, how I've missed this little marvel. Ah, yes, just as I remember. Smooth, intricate, and delightfully enigmatic. Look at those symbols. They twist and turn like whispers in the dark.
It's just a cube. What's so special about it?
That faint hum, the way it catches the light just so. Oh, it's like it's alive, singing its own little song of secrets. Oh, I'll treasure it. Perhaps I'll figure out its riddles. Perhaps I'll just stare at it for hours on end. Either way, you've done well. And one more thing. My key. You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? A treasure for a treasure, as it should be.
Oh, I'll keep it. I gave you the cube. Damn. No, we'll give it back to him.
Good, good. You're someone who understands balance. Give and take is the way of the world, after all. My trust was well placed.
I don't think I have anything else. Yeah. Sell that. And we'll sell it. Okay. I really want to use the pocket sand at some point. I just want to see. Like I can just think of Dale, and that's fucking it. Oh, I didn't come up here. Too bad I don't use daggers. Critical damage by 25% per each dash counter. And you can get so you can get an extra 75% crit damage just because. That's honestly fucking insane. Okay, where was the stash? I think it was on the opposite side of this. There it is. Alright, so we're gonna put you away. Do we? Wait. The fuck did I get a rusty battle axe from? I didn't even notice that. Oh, I need to take those out. Okay, I gotta give those to the guy, to Denholm. Ah, I forgot to fucking sell those.
You doing okay? Hello again.
Shut up. I just need you so I can sell this garbage fucking axe. And then my treasures. You know what? Take the sketch too. Fuck it. You have to buy it again. See, I already bought one of them and I don't know what to use it for. Alright, pervert. Give me all your porn.
Strange-looking citizen. You lost, or just looking for someone?
I was actually looking for you. You've got a bit of a reputation around here.
A reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough?
No, for being Liliana's biggest fan. Funny thing, all the books about her are missing.
What? Wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
Any idea who might have taken them?
I don't know. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid.
Yes, it's a thing, a very serious curse, completely real. No, he's the paranoid one, you'll be fine. Shit. You know, it's kind of wrong to take this man's porn away from him. He's paranoid.
Thank the gods. I was losing sleep over this. I mean, I don't trust that priest farther than I could throw him, but he's got a way of getting inside your head, you know? I guess I should have known better. Beautiful Liliana's too pure to curse a guy, right? Right?
Where can I find this
he's probably
priest?
at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard.
I've seen
Catch you
one
later,
walk
yeah?
around the
Don't go
town.
getting into trouble without me.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you, he says. Right, let's give Denholm. Fuck. He's still the main quest line, too. Well, whatever. We'll just talk to him. Oh, my fucking bonfire's still here. Hell yeah. Magic. Okay, see, we're at that point. Like, I really don't know what to take. Like, nothing really seems too, like, insane. What's this one do? Dash cost less, which I don't care. What's left for summons? Whenever a summon dies, your other summons gain 75% attack speed. When you deal a killing blow, your summons regain 10% max health, and they're... I mean, I guess we'll just max out summons. All the other stuff is like kind of just whatever. I guess getting the crit. Oh, that's what I forgot. I need to do the crit for fucking my magic. Damn it. Critical bounty, Sanguinor the Crimson, issued by the High Command of Camelot. We face a dire threat in Sanguinor the Crimson, a once valiant knight who, cursed by some unknown magic, now stalks the lands, driven by a dark thirst to drain the life essence of those he encounters. A reward is promised for whoever can end his terror. Adventurers are warned Sanguinor is not merely a foe to be defeated, but a phenomenon to be understood. Approach with extreme caution and the highest readiness. Oh. I don't know, man. That brother was fucking tough, but everything I came out into this area around was pretty goddamn strong. Alright, Denholm.
Here's our troublemaker.
I haven't done anything yet.
You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, You appear out of nowhere,
That's not
and suddenly
true.
a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
Why is it so bad?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative.
Bitch, it's not even like I meant to do it. It's not like I knew this was going to happen. Boom. Fuck you. Maybe I can be of use, though. Why should I care? I'm just passing by. You know, I didn't know it was going to happen.
That's the assumption I decided to go with, and that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a chance to sort out this mess.
Yes, perhaps. What do you have in mind?
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
So he's pretty much asking me to side with Camelot over the people. Why do you want to take the Menhir?
Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Menhirs in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe from the weirdness. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick together, to take care of each other. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people. If they remain here, they will die, either from the weirdness itself or from the horde of monsters it spawns. And there aren't enough soldiers here for their protection. You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders. I truly believe that this is the only way to save everyone on Avalon.
Well, you're fucking crazy. That's all I gotta say to that. What if your plan doesn't work? What if the weirdness remains a threat?
Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathon, like in the glorious old days. Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness. Scattering our people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our ruin.
Why do you need that?
Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Menhirs. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Kunok despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first.
I don't think I want to side with him. I helped the Horns of the South pretty much gained their independence from Camelot. I think we'll just keep on doing that. I saw your soldiers pounding on some poor man's door.
Yes, on my orders. Burkett needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in which innocent soldiers were hurt.
What happened?
One of our warehouses burned down. The one where we kept all of Burkett's inventions. My men suspect sabotage, which isn't exactly unheard of around here. I do have my doubts, though. They say Burkett is a madman, and madmen tend to be poor planners. Trust me, I know all about it.
Is that because you're a madman too? Who is Furkett exactly?
He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Connacht. At the moment, at least. Though at the time, he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more efficient farming and other practical applications. But now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness, and he doesn't want to talk about anything else. People are afraid of him. Since you're already here, I might have a task for you. Burkett refuses to talk to my men, and the locals don't trust him. There's a slim chance that anyone would be willing to mediate the matter. But you, he doesn't know you. Perhaps he'll be more open with a stranger and confess the truth. So, are you interested?
I mean, that was the whole point of this whole thing. I'd love to take over this investigation. What should I do?
You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring him in voluntarily, though knowing Burkett, that's unlikely. Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible for this accident and make an informed decision based on that. Here are the orders. Show them to the boys by the gate and they'll let you in to see Burkett.
By the gate? You mean by his fucking door?
As soon as you find out what happened with Burkett, report back to me immediately.
Alright, do I want to give him these? I guess, because I don't know what else to do. Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Texts like these are forbidden unless you have permission from the Royal Academy of Camelot. Just having them in your possession could get you arrested. So if there are more, you'd better tell me now.
Well, I guess in the vaults of old Connacht.
You're telling me that beneath Connacht, there's even more Connacht, full of forbidden knowledge? Oh, mother help me. How did you even stumble on a place like that?
Just luck. I'm not
Sounds
gonna
more
throw
like a
her under
curse to
the
me.
the bus.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. But in future, steer clear of things like this. I'd hate to see you hanged for having an abundance of curiosity.
I'd like to see them try.
I'll await your return.
Okay, so the bounty and his orders. Wait, what is it? Oh, that's him. Yeah, this spot was fucking rough. Coming through this gate was not the best idea.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity, we serve the people. Through service and duty, we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruits thereof.
Why is this one a steal? A Sermon on Purity and Temperance, author of Flamin the Chest. Hearken, ye children of the earth, to the wisdom that is not of man but of the prophet. For the hands of the righteous must not toil in vanity, nor should their works be consumed by the fires of fleeting desire. Yet it is not the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart that guides its astray. Oh, there's no fucking H in that. Astray. Jesus Christ. Why is my brain fried? Beware then of selfish indulgence that builds no kingdom, brings no fruit, nor serves the good of others. As the river flows not backwards, so should man's spirit strive forward, seeking what is pure and true. Remember, therefore, that the gift of life is for sharing and not for consuming alone. But it is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides, and at the same time discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary. Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. Your time can be put to much better use, for Kai calls not for the denial of the body's works, but for the elevation of the spirit through understanding and grace.
We are sanctified martyrs.
A sermon on the path of discipline. Brothers and sisters, heed this wisdom. The body is a vessel of the prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify. Hands that stray towards idle pleasures build no temple, for what is taken in secrecy profits not the soul. Let not thy flesh govern thy spirit, for the fleeting flames of indulgence consume the heart's purity and leave behind only ash. Treat your bodies like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuit of your bodily pleasures is like blindness. And a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or to Kai, which makes him barren and forever lost. Yet the prophet's judgment is not swift, but discerning, full of care and justice at the same time. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruit thereof. The hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself, but a hand that labors for love and creation walks the righteous path. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose. Thus walk not in shame, but in understanding. For the prophet judges the purpose, not the motion, and not the vessel's nature, but its fruits.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
I don't get why that wasn't a steal.
Through blood we strive.
Is he just happy to fucking like spread the word?
Purity, we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not
Can't
the
tell
act
what
alone
those are.
that is weighed, but the intent and the fruits thereof.
Shut it.
Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
I see a self-flagellating priest, not one in prayer. I spoke with a soul, yeah,
The
fuck
body
him.
is a vessel of the prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify, says a sermon written by Flamen the Chaste. Through the suffering of the body, I free myself from the snares of evil. Each strike of the whip creates a wound, a holy space to be filled with the K's grace.
Oh, it's K's? Thought it was Kai. I spoke with a soldier who told me you filled his head with some strange notions.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that, because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity, as I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
And what terrible thing do you think he intended to do? You're imagining far too much. You say you know all too well the dangers these books can do. Oh shit, was he a sinner?
Of course. I am a red priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
Yeah. You sound very insecure, almost as if you have something weighing on your conscience.
My conscience is untroubled, thanks to my penance.
I don't have enough
Believe me,
practicality.
I wish to pray.
Ah,
The sanctif-
no, we're not done here, buddy.
Why do you disturb me again?
I don't like repeating myself. I know you have those books, and you know perfectly well there's someone who wants them
And
back.
I don't appreciate it when someone interrupts my prayer. Leave.
I will fucking
sanctified mud.
murder your bitch ass right here and now.
Why do you disturb me again?
Alright. There's probably a small chance. My practicality is only like 6.
The validity of any Red Church procedures is not for you to judge. Let me pray. We are the
Fucking
sanctified
bitch.
martyrs. Through blood we strive for
Wait, how does he
purity.
see me? There we go.
Through purity we serve
He
the
has
people.
nothing to steal. Okay. We gotta get our practicality up, I guess. Because I cannot strong arm him. As my strength is literally, it's 1, I think. Like, I don't think I have any points in strength. Wrong fucking section. Attribute. 1. Practicality 6. I guess I could interrogate this man. Go back to the barracks. Denholm's orders.
Seal looks good. Orders are orders. I'm glad, Ferk, it's your problem now instead of ours. Let's move out, boys.
Get the fuck out of here. Alright, fuck it. Wait. Why is the door just randomly unlocked because they left? Yes, a man of science. An age of faith. Hello, Ferkit.
Who are you? Did Camelot send you? I'm not talking to those thieves. Get lost.
I'm not with Camelot. I'd like to know what's going on here. Camelot claims your inventions burned down their tents. I'm not with Camelot.
I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing an honest inventor. First, they stole my entire life's work, and now they show up with grievances. I'm not giving them anything, and I'm not letting anyone in either.
Camelot claims your inventions burnt down
Oh,
their
it
tents.
did, and no surprise there. They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too. Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolusite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolusite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up.
Pyrolusite?
Yes, pyrolusite. My most prized invention. I've spent half my life working on it. And what did they do? Well, they just took it away. And now they're surprised that it blew up.
Calm down. Tell me, what does pyrolusite do?
Well, pyrolusite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolusite, add a little spit, and there you have it. Oh, it also amplifies the power of weird fires. Isn't that marvelous? So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous?
Can't you just do the same with magic? Like what? I guess maybe not everyone does magic, wants to do magic. Sounds amazing and very useful for people like me. Sounds like something out of a madman's fantasy. I can't believe this could actually work. If it can blow up, it must be dangerous. No, it sounds amazing.
Exactly. But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. It takes years of experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolusite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance.
Have you told them that pyrolusite needs a stabilizer?
Well, I was pretty agitated at the time.
You endangered the lives of Camelot's soldiers. You're right, they shouldn't have stolen from you.
Exactly. It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. If they should just return what they stole, then they won't have to worry about their safety.
I'll talk to the legate. Something needs to be done. I don't want to come between you and Camelot. Good luck. I'll talk to the legate.
You would do that for me? A stranger in Connacht and not even from Camelot? Thank you. Whatever happens, thank you for acting as our intermediary.
Intermediary.
I think we can all use an impartial perspective on this entire tragic situation. Goodbye. It was nice talking to someone normal for once.
Yes, normal. I am sure that is what I am. I feel like I should be talking to the legate. No, fucking. Oh wait, is Denholm the legate? I thought it meant this guy. All right. So I'm supposed to murder this guy, and I don't know if that's like what I should do or not. It's so awkward that like some things are sometimes used for like crafting while it's still in your box, but like not like, look, the iron ore and the leather, I have some sharpening stones, so that makes sense, but like I don't think I have titanium on me. Like that makes sense. Oh, I did take them out. No, I didn't. Oh, this is the Menhir statue. Okay. I didn't realize that you could go down through it.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Why? You don't know me. The fuck are you?
How can I help?
I'm looking for Arden Shadowblade. Are you him?
Oh no. Are you one of those people obsessed with my son? I'm sorry, but we don't accept visitors. Goodbye.
Son, you don't look that old. Wait, how old is Arden?
I'm sorry, but I don't share any information about Arden. I'd appreciate it if you left him alone.
Listen, I need to talk to Arden. His books are dangerous.
Dangerous? Those almanacs he writes about armor? Are we talking about the same books?
Arden isn't an armorer. He doesn't know what he's talking about. There's a bounty on his head. I was sent here to collect it. I mean, if he's just a child, I don't know about this. There's a bounty on his head. He pissed off some real blacksmith. People are using his books to make armor and dying.
Wait, I never thought. I mean, I knew Arden's books were out there, but I always figured they were just collecting dust in some forgotten corner. Who in their right mind would use those to make actual armor? By the gods, he's not an armorer. He's just a boy with his nose in a book.
You're publishing his works? Stop playing dumb. You must have known he's famous. Didn't you see this coming? No, you're publishing his books.
No, you've got it all wrong. I'm not the one printing those books. It's the merchants from Timberwall. They came to me asking for more of Arden's writings. Said they'd handle everything, turn his notes into proper books. I didn't think anything of it. I thought it was just a small thing. Something to keep Arden busy, maybe earn a bit of coin.
You must have known he's famous.
I never imagined he was famous. Sometimes people fascinated by the almanac show up here, but I thought it was just a handful of lunatics.
When you see he's coming, you must have known the risk, and you let the merchants take his word.
Now that you say it, I suppose I should have known. When those merchants from Timberwall came asking for more of Arden's work, I should have realized something was off. They weren't just interested in making a few copies. Oh, Mother, help me. I let it happen. I thought... I just wanted him to feel... I don't know, recognized. I never stopped to think how serious it might all become. That someone would actually try to make armor based on his advice. I should have thought of it then. Should have seen the risk. But no, I just thought it'd be a little bit of coin. A bit of pride for Arden. Now look at the mess I've caused. Go inside. Speak with my son if you want. I'd be grateful if you could try to explain this to him.
I really wish I kept that armor that I made. Fuck. Maybe it could be used as like a bargaining chip, but like it wasn't a quest item anymore. It was just some shit fucking armor. Like a fucking raggedy shirt. Oh, I mean, he's a little bit older and he's... What? He works a forge.
My father let you in? He never lets anyone through. I don't get visitors. Ever. You must be important. What could you possibly want with me?
You do realize you're quite the legend, right?
That doesn't make any sense to me. I just write about armor smithing. I mean, I know my books are out there, but they're not special. They're just descriptions, really. I don't see why anyone would care that much.
Got a huge following.
That's surprising. It's not like I'm telling tales of great heroes or battles. I just write what I see, what I think about the craft. I don't understand why people would admire me for that. I'm not even a real armorer. It's not like I'm some master craftsman people should look up to. I thought I was making it clear how beautiful the process is.
Your writing style is quite convincing.
It's just how the words come out when I write. I didn't think it mattered all that much, as long as the ideas were clear.
What made you so interested in armor?
The Round Table. I used to read all about their adventures, and I'd always get stuck on the paths when they described armor. What type of steel was it? What kind of joints did it use? How did it move with the body? I needed to know how all the pieces fit together. Knights are impressive, yes, but what really caught my interest was how their armor worked. It's not just about charging into battle like people think. There's a logic to it. A system. I suppose the stories of adventure and heroism are part of it too. But armor. A knight can't fight if his armor doesn't fit exactly right. And there's something satisfying about that kind of precision.
You need to stop writing. Your books are dangerous.
Dangerous? How could writing about armor smithing be dangerous? I don't understand. I'm not telling anyone to go into battle with the things I make. I'm just documenting the process. The way I see it. The way I learn. It's no different than a chronicler writing about wars or knights. Their words don't cause harm. My books, they're meant to show how beautiful armorsmithing is. I love the craft, the intricacies, the details. Why should that be dangerous?
I mean, this kind of doesn't really make sense, right? Like, his books talked about, well, I guess the one book that it had me read, it talked about, like, he literally, like, made the armor, he tried it, he tested it, he did all this shit. But then this guy's just like, oh no, I just write about the fucking process. Bitch, ain't no fucking way, man. Your advice isn't practical. People are following it, but it's incomplete. The armors are furious because your books make their craft look easy. People don't realize you're just experimenting. They see your books as an expert knowledge. Listen, there's a bounty on your head. You need to stop now. People are following it.
But how could they follow it so blindly? I didn't tell them to make armor and go fight in it. I'm just explaining what I've done. It's like a puzzle. Figuring it out is part of the process. That's what I'm doing. How can people not see that?
People don't always read every word. They see your confidence and think you know what you're doing. They trust you because you sound like you know more than they do. So they don't read every word.
That's not logical. I mean, I didn't explicitly say my work was finished or perfect, but isn't that obvious? It's just documentation of what I've done. My process. I thought people would understand it's still incomplete. I didn't think I had to warn them. It's not supposed to be a step-by-step guide. It's just what I've been experimenting with. I hear what you say, but it doesn't seem fair. I didn't want any of this. I didn't ask for people to treat my books like they're the law. I just wanted to share my ideas. If I stop now, then what was the point of everything I've done?
I don't have perception 6. You should consider writing to Osborne, the blacksmith from the Horns of the South. You'd learn a lot from him. Damn it, now I want to reload so I could get perception 6. Listen, how about putting a disclaimer that you have no real knowledge of the craft?
That would be practical. If I just say up front that it's not finished, people won't make the mistake of thinking it's expert advice. Yes, that might solve the problem. I can still write what I want, and they'll have no reason to misinterpret it. Please, tell my father to contact my publisher. I'm too busy right now to talk to him, and later I might forget.
I don't
Always a
know.
pleasure to see you. So, did you find what you were looking for?
Arden is a special
Sure
voice.
As skilled as any four-dweller, ambitious as a knight of the round table. Only shame is, he can't seem to leave that cursed basement. You can see for yourself, he doesn't handle, well, people too easily. Sometimes I wondered if I did something wrong. The boy never looks anyone in the eye. He only lives for those armors of his, and he'd eat nothing but that cursed fish soup if he could. But his mother, may the All-Mother shine upon her soul, she always said that's what makes him unique, and that it's our duty to love him as he is. So I love him, and I support him with all my heart, but I'd rather not think about what'll happen to him once I'm gone.
Maybe you'd send him to the Horns. They take anyone in. He'll manage these now. Send him to the Horns.
Pardon? In the service of the Horns of the South? I can't see it. Although, if they'd let him have a forge and a mentor without making him fight or bond with others, who knows? That's something to think about. Thank you for caring this much.
You should add a note in the almanac that his armor designs are just theory. They're not usable.
That could be a solution. Thank you for talking to him. There are days he doesn't say a single word to his own father. I have to slip messages between little facts about armor. It can be exhausting sometimes.
So I guess let's just teleport to Horns of the South real quick and see what happens. Do-do-do. Horns of the South. Oh, damn, that takes a little bit. I met Arden Shadowblade. He's just a kid living with his father in a cottage.
Oh, well, that changes things. I still think he shouldn't be writing about something as serious as armor smithing, but if he's just a kid, I guess I can cut him some slack.
Arden is a special boy. He doesn't understand the world as we do.
Does he now? Well, if that's the case, that would explain a lot. I once had an apprentice who also saw the world differently. Never got my jokes, but I liked him a lot. Very focused, talented lad. But the other keepers made fun of him constantly. Morons that they are. And then one day he just vanished. The captain didn't even bother to declare him a deserter. Still, to this day, I wonder what happened to him.
So I can't even talk to him about becoming the kid's mentor. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, I don't think I have. Yeah, no, I got it. Why could I not get the I couldn't get the like there was nothing about getting his autograph in the book. Yeah, see? I can't even talk to him about it either. I don't know if that's intended or if maybe that's like a bug. What if I go back and see if I can't do something different? I don't think it will let me though. Like, okay, like I don't think.
You doing okay?
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Also, shit, is it down here?
Always a pleasure to see.
Always a pleasure, he says.
A good arm guard is incredibly difficult to craft.
So we were able to talk to his father about it, but like...
Farewell, traveler, and may you find peace on your road.
Okay, I think I'm gonna wait and redo that when I have 6 perception. Which I'm a little closer, right? I'm at like 3. So I need at least 3 more levels. Or to find, oh, what the hell is it? I guess let's go tell him what we found. Oh no, it's the other side, damn it. Oh well. It doesn't matter. I don't need to go down. I almost screwed up. I questioned Ferkit.
What's happening with Ferkit? Is he going to surrender? Or do I need to use force?
Ferkit is dangerous and should be isolated or killed. Ferkit never intended to hurt anyone. He's a talented inventor. He could be useful to you. The fault lies with your soldiers. They took everything from him without asking, so they didn't know what was dangerous. Yep.
That's a serious accusation. Still, I suspected you might say something like that. I'll be honest with you. Ferkit is neither trusted nor well regarded among my soldiers, especially after the accident which, as you claim, they brought upon themselves. Fine. Ferkit will stay in Kunokt, and his inventions will be returned.
Okay.
However, make sure that he takes proper care of them, so they no longer pose a threat to anyone. Here. This is for your excellently conducted investigation. Tell Ferkit of my decision. Let him make the necessary preparations.
I mean, dude, your people stole his shit and didn't even, like, talk to him about it. Like, what do you expect, man? Alright, Ferkit. I wonder if he becomes like a merchant.
What's our situation? What did Denholm say?
What did he say? Denholm will let you stay in Kunokt. You can make your weird candles.
Oh, so does this mean Camelot still has a working brain among its ranks? Incredible. Very well. A deal is a deal. I'll begin production of weird candles, and you've done well. In return, I'll offer you a discount on my products and allow you to use my house. Feel free to cook and sleep there whenever you like. I rarely indulge in those distractions. But remember, never, ever interrupt my work.
Can we get blown up?
Oh, it's you. How can I help you today?
What's he got? Just consumable throwables? Why does he sell a torch? Why would you sell your torches? You get like... Well, no, I think I only have 2. Okay, so wait. He said cook, but there's literally nothing here. Is this not his house? Is it maybe this house? I don't think it shows actually on in the sky with that pen. I think you have to use the spyglass. Fuck, I can't get up this way. Fucking dude, there's all kinds. Okay, so do I have to buy this house?
Food or coin? Anything else?
50? Bro, the one in the village is fucking 20. This is fucking 50? How are you supposed to get this much gold? Like, I just literally take everything, sell everything, hold on to all the gold? Like, what the fuck, man? Insanity. Look at this shitty looking fucking top, too. Like, look at this. This is dirty as fuck. Give me a power washer. I'll fucking clean this shit right out. Okay, so then that's not his house. I guess that is his house, not his workshop, and he's just fucking crazy. There's no way to cook in that house. Blade in the Shadow, waiting on that. I still need to I guess we just do the crow. Find the next one.
You're full of energy today.
Oh, also, I never found that noble woman. Oh, okay. Prison. Oh, so he's a... Wait, wasn't he... He's a guard, right? You know, it's not that bad. It is not that bad. Is there even a prisoner in here? I don't even see a reason to lockpick these. Alright, Flan? Is that his name? Flan.
Hello there. It's nice to see a new face, especially from this side of the bars, if you know what I mean.
Who are you?
Really? You walk into the prison and ask the one man in Camelot soldier gear who he is? Oh, that's a good one. Well, stranger, I'm Flan, and I am a prison guard. Fortunately, I'm not terribly overworked, now that most people have either left for Camelot or died of Red Plague. Oh, was that insensitive? My apologies.
It's good you're not overworked though, isn't it?
Well, it depends. Take this for example. We have a beggar here, all mother bless his soul, who figured out that committing only minor offenses would land him here rather than at the gallows. This way, instead of begging on the streets, he gets a roof over his head and a warm meal paid for by Camelot. How clever must you be to come up with that? Pretty clever, I'd say. I probably would have done the same if I were him.
Yeah, I'm sure. May Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes.
So, you're looking for the children. That means one of two things. You want in, or you're in the way. Which is it?
I want in.
See, that's the wrong answer. If you knew the words, you wouldn't need to ask. Means someone's feeding them to you, using you to clear the board. And that ends with your death.
Oh, I'm sure it doesn't, dog. You fucking don't even stand a chance. It's just another door out. Oh. The door. There's still so much of this fucking place I haven't like explored. There's a workshop here. What goes down in the workshop?
You need something?
Apparently I need to not get... What? How's none of this fucking just... I just take everything. Okay, cool. I get this iron ore?
Didn't think anyone would stop by.
Don't worry, we'll just take everything. Why not? There's gonna be one random thing that's a fucking just steal. Good thing you have to hold to steal. A little wine, a little cider, mead. A little stained glass. That's cool.
Through.
Can you not scream at me?
Thanks for the interest, but I'm not taking commissions anymore.
I don't want to order anything. I just want to look at your work.
That's really how you want to spend your time. There's no telling how much of it you've got left. Well, it's your life. Go on, have a look at my masterpieces, and pretend they mean something.
Who even are you, if you don't mind me asking?
My name's Delia. I spent years working in art. Mostly decorating walls and ceilings, though I carved a few statues for Lord Yvain as well. It's only recently I realized what a waste of time it all was.
Recently?
I used to spend entire days in the studio, carving, painting, cutting off from the world. This whole business with Camelot opened my eyes. The men here was just there.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do it. I get the feeling you've lost all faith in art.
People have lived on Avalon for 600 years. How long have we got left before the weirdness swallows us whole? 5, maybe? How does art stop that? Has it ever protected anyone? Fed anyone? Driven the weird back? Or whatever crawled out of it? I want to do something. Help somehow. But what am I meant to say? Oh, your house is on fire. Don't panic. Come see me, I'll paint you a nice landscape.
I mean, maybe. You're right, art's not much help these days. Don't you think art can inspire people, give them hope, strength to carry on?
I was an artist for, what, 15, 16 years? Believe me, most people just want a nice mosaic on the wall so their neighbors get jealous. At best, art lets you forget the world for a moment. But it's just that. A moment. Doesn't change anything.
You got quite a few pieces here, planning to take them with you to Camelot?
If relocation actually happens, I don't know if I'll go. The capital will need workers and sharp minds to try and delay the end of the world. Can't say I'd be much use.
So you're just going to give up?
Maybe I shouldn't. But lately, it doesn't feel like the world's ending. It feels like it already has. People just haven't accepted it yet.
I recently got a house in Canuck. Maybe you can help me make it. I didn't. But I guess maybe...
You bought a house in Cunard, even though everyone else is leaving. Well, I won't lecture you on investments.
That's a good reason.
I wasted my own time.
It's 50,000. Everyone's leaving.
As for helping you decorate, I have to decline. Sorry, I don't see the point, especially with the weirdness about to flood the town.
I'll pay well. The weirdness is coming, but right now I just want to look at something beautiful. Create something beautiful as a gesture of defiance against the inevitable.
You mean go out with my head held high, face the end, and laugh in its face? There's something seductively romantic in that vision. Like shouting into the oncoming void. I'm still here. I still think and feel. All right. I'll take the commission. Tell me what you need from me.
I'm inspiring. I don't think too many of these look that different from the other guy. And also, maybe her lack of will is why it's not stealing this shit. It's just, oh, take it. I don't fucking want it anymore. No bread, no milk.
Oh, it's you.
Don't mind if I do, just take in a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Thought I'd be alone today.
She's sensing me. Couldn't get it. It's a piece of wood sticking through it. I mean, she's pretty good. Okay, maybe I did actually get a house that next to this guy, to Burkett's workshop. Marie's house. Okay, so is this his house? Yeah, it's Burkett's house. Weird. I'm not really sure, who's Marie? Dear Maria, count me in. Oh my god, she scared the shit out of me. Hello, Marie.
Watch over us, now and in the hour of darkness. Keep us from the reach of the weird. Oh, by the All-Mother. You startled me, but please come in. It's been so long since I've had any company.
I didn't mean to frighten. Bitch, she frightened me. I'm a stranger. What if I was here to rob you? Sorry, wrong ass. I didn't mean to frighten you.
Oh, it's not your fault. These days everything frightens me. Come in, please. It's safer inside, and I've had enough of saying prayers to the walls.
How long have you been alone here?
Ever since the weirdness took my husband. Over a year now. Perhaps his faith wasn't strong enough for the All-Mother, and he was punished. I have no family left. No one visits anymore, so I just sit here and pray for the All-Mother to spare me from whatever sin still clings to my soul.
Hope the All-Mother hears your prayers.
Oh, dear, that's very kind of you. Here, take this. It's a charm I made. I left it by the All-Mother's shrine for 7 days and nights. May the goddess watch over you.
The All-Mother killed your husband for not praying enough? Sounds cruel. Yeah.
Cruel? Maybe. But gods aren't meant to be kind. They're meant to be obeyed. And if Lanford failed her, then I mustn't.
Okay. I don't, you know what? I think this is perfect time to take a break. I really have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ugh. Oh. Do. My old man blanket here. Okay, why don't you sleep at Camelot? It's
I know. This land is cursed, and sooner or later, those who stay will perish. I would go, but I don't believe I'd make it halfway. The road is long, and the weirdness creeps in at night. I've seen what it does to people. I don't want to end up like my Lanford.
Can I help you somehow?
No, but thank you, dear. I'll stay here and wait for whatever fate the All-Mother brings me. If you ever find yourself passing this way again, you could stop by. I won't ask for more than that. Take care.
Okay.
Watch out for the weirdness.
Increases max health by 10. Decreases incoming damage by 25% when below 10% max health. That sounds awful. Okay. I don't think Nora will have anything else to say.
I'm not in the mood for gossip. So if you've come to talk, speak plainly. I've kept you long enough. Safe travels.
Like it wouldn't make sense that she has anything else to say. Abandoned burger house. What? Well, I mean, they didn't really abandon it if they took. Well, okay, I guess never mind. They took all their shit and just left. Huh? Moonshine? Like, can I just have this house? Oh, and that's the Red Priest. Circuit. Damn, it's about to be nighttime. Is there a difference between this and the other? Oh, this is like
I wasn't expecting
just a straight up Red Priest. Whew.
What brings you this way?
Brother Crispus.
Oh, it's you. You look, well, all things considered. I always knew you had to have survived. There simply wasn't any other possibility.
Do I know you?
Ah, no. Sadly not. I apologize for my forwardness. It's just, I've read so much about you. I feel as though we've known each other for ages. I've spent hours poring over the drawings of your vascular system. Enough that I'm fairly certain I could recreate them from memory. I'm so glad you're here now. If there's anything you need, please let me know. I'd be happy to help.
This is kind of crazy. Are you one of the Red Priests who experimented on me?
Oh, no. That honor fell to others. I was merely a silent admirer. Though I have to say, I do think they were rather heavy-handed with you. I've heard no one had much faith in you, but that doesn't excuse carelessness, don't you think?
I don't think anything excuses what was done to me.
Exactly. That's what I've been trying to say all along. A softer touch wouldn't go amiss. Some of them acted like butchers hacking away at a fresh carcass. There should be a sense of respect for their patients, a kind of reverence. Suffering is sacred, not something to be enjoyed.
You know why they did this to me?
Why, indeed? I have my suspicions, but nothing I can say for certain. Not yet, at least. You left so suddenly. Your case was in chaos. Incomplete notes, no one willing to talk. It was all very frustrating. That said, I do know a few things about what happened to you. And, more importantly, about the people who allowed it to happen. I'd need to dig through my notes, though. In the meantime, there's something I'd like you to help me with.
You've got to be joking. I mean... Okay.
Not at all. You're a mercenary now, aren't you? Or did I get that wrong?
I mean, he's not
I
wrong.
simply wish to hire you for your exceptional talents.
What do you want?
Straight to the point, I see. Oh, I do like you. You've got a sharp mind, and I'm really glad they didn't break it by accident. I need items touched by the weirdness. It's a personal fascination of mine. The way the weirdness reshapes even the most ordinary things is incredible. It can take something entirely mundane, like, well, you, for example, and turn it into something extraordinary and unrecognizable. Bring me a few of these items, and by then, I should be ready to share what I know about the experiments. Now, is there anything else?
Who are the people you mentioned?
Those who arranged your escape from the island asylum were also the ones responsible for your capture. Everything that was done to you was at their behest. I don't know much more. They've always been incredibly secretive. Honestly, I was more focused on the results than on who was behind it all. But then they took you away, before anyone could achieve anything meaningful.
Are you saying I was captured because I was special?
I don't think so. From everything I've seen, you were just supposed to be ordinary Avalon rabble, but with the potential to become something more. I don't have all the details about your case, especially concerning the Red Death, but something must have been done right, since you're not infected now. Sadly, the research was never completed. Now, I know we've never had that kind of relationship, but would you perhaps be willing to lie down and let me rummage a bit?
No. No, and keep your hands where I can see them.
Well, you can't begrudge me for trying.
Do you know what was done to me?
From what I understand, your natural affinity for the weirdness was enhanced. You see, centuries of living on this island have led to more and more people developing a certain tolerance for it. Sometimes that tolerance can evolve into agreeability. It does, however, take time, so you were given a push. As for the exact methods, well, I'll spare you the gory details. Besides, at this point, you know the results better than I do. Speaking of which, would you mind sharing the details of your current state?
He is a red priest. Fuck it.
Really? That was it? What a colossal waste. The man ran from the Red Death in the homelands. How is he supposed to help us now? All that time, all those sacrifices, were they for nothing? What use is a dead king against the plague that followed him across the sea? This may be a battle, but it cannot be won by simply hitting things with a sword. I'm sorry, I just got incensed, you know? As you should. Because it means all your suffering was for nothing.
Perhaps you simply don't know everything.
Oh, I know I don't. But I can recognize futility when I see it. You've given me much to ponder. Let's hope your next visit proves equally enlightening.
Okay. This is why you just talk to everyone. Long as you can. Just randomly got a fucking quest from that guy.
You'll regret that decision.
I'm trying to just crouch. Fuck off. I think I've read all those. What do you have? Brother of Vitus.
He must be the one I've heard so much about. A curious figure. Navigating the shadows of Connacht. Solving problems where others stumble. Allow me to introduce myself. Brother Vitus, humble servant of the Red Church, or so the official title goes. I prefer to think of myself as an architect of change.
Change? What kind of change?
The kind that reshapes institutions and realigns priorities. The church as it stands is stagnant, weighed down by those who use it as a platform for ambition rather than service. Fabius, for instance, is a fine example of what I aim to correct. I seek reform. Nothing so dramatic as rebellion, of course. A more elegant approach is required. One must lay the groundwork, build alliances, and ensure that when the time comes, the transition is seamless.
Isn't Fabius your superior?
On parchment, yes. In practice, let's just say the hierarchy of the Red Church is more fluid than it appears. Fabius holds the title, but titles are transient. Influence, vision, and the ability to shape the Church's future, those are what truly matter. And in those areas, he's sorely lacking. Let him bask in his authority while it lasts. The tides are shifting, and soon enough, even he will see that he's relying on borrowed time.
Where do I fit into this?
Even Miss Mage, he's a man of considerable influence. He holds the respect of the people and the keys to the court. Should Yvain's position become vacant, Anselm will step into power. A useful ally, wouldn't you agree? But Anselm is cautious, perhaps even suspicious of anyone bearing the church's seal. This is where you come in.
And what should I speak to him about?
I have instructions for him. Guidelines to keep the court safe from the plague. Simple, practical advice, but to gain his trust, you'll need to offer more than words. A caravan from the island asylum is on its way to Connacht, carrying valuable supplies, plague potions, masks, gloves, and other tools for survival. Deliver these to Anselm, along with my message, and he'll see the value of our collaboration.
Why not deliver them yourself?
Fabius, in his infinite wisdom, has forbidden the Red Priests from participating in the matters of the court. That's just how he is. Very eager to maintain his spotless image. Fortunately, I have no shortage of resourceful individuals willing to assist.
Dude, I'm literally like the only fucking person that can fall asleep drinking a fucking energy drink. Alright, I'll help you. Sorry, I'm not that eager to help the Red Church. I mean, I'm really not, and I don't really know what the outcome of this would really be. Like, I don't want Yvain to die.
Excellent.
But
I knew you'd see potential in this opportunity. Together, we'll ensure Anselm sees the value of our efforts. The caravan is on its way. Find it, secure the supplies, and deliver them along with my greetings. Take whatever else you find. Coins, trinkets, that sort of thing. But the sealed crates, they must go to Anselm untouched. Consider it a sign of good faith. Do this, and you'll have my gratitude. And perhaps more.
And just like that, another fucking quest. Hell, okay, Fabius.
Well, look who it is. The one who reignited the men here. I must say I'm impressed. Tell me, how did you manage to do that?
Actually, I don't know. I just did. Because I have a piece of the Soul of King. Ooh. The other guy didn't care, but I feel like Fabius might. Actually, I don't know. I just did.
You may not know, but I suspect the Kaya whispers her word to those who listen, even if they don't realize it. Tell me, would you like to help further? The people of Kunakt are in need, and someone like you could make all the difference.
What needs to be done?
The fields of Kunakt are dying, their lifeblood drained by the creeping weirdness. If the crops fail, the people starve, and starving people are restless people. That cannot happen. Properly placed, they can shield the farmlands long enough for a harvest to be salvaged. It's not the perfect solution, but it's a start. And if the people see that the priests care for their well-being, they'll be more inclined to trust us. I need someone capable to handle this. Someone like you.
Weird lanterns.
You've seen them around, no doubt. They're simple enough in appearance, but the knowledge to craft them isn't as common as you'd think. Unfortunately, I don't have the recipe myself. If I did, this wouldn't be an issue. You'll need to find someone who knows the craft, someone familiar with the weirdness or the old ways. But be cautious. Those who keep such knowledge don't part with it easily. Secrets, after all, are a kind of power. But I'm sure you'll manage. You've done the impossible before.
Who would even have such knowledge?
A druid would be ideal, of course. They hold the deepest ties to the old ways, and to the secrets of the weirdness. Here they have Maggot, but I wouldn't count on him if I were you. But there may be others who might help. Furket, the local inventor, has a knack for turning scraps of knowledge into working tools. If not him, perhaps someone who deals in druidic artifacts. Collectors sometimes know more than they let on.
What's the catch?
Legate Denholm won't be pleased. He prefers the weirdness close. It makes travel to Camelot faster. But this isn't about his ambitions. It's about the people of Kunakt and what they need to survive. Help me do this, and you'll have not only my gratitude, but the gratitude of every farmer whose fields we save. So, my Menhir Whisperer, what say you? Will you lend a hand and help the people of Kunakt?
Yeah, I'll help him.
I knew you'd see the importance of this. Together, we'll keep the fields alive and the people fed. For now, at least.
I have the lanterns. What's next?
Once you have the lanterns, they need to be placed around the farmlands. Start with the fields of Reese and Ida. They work as a couple and have some of the largest crops in Kunakt. Then head to the lands of Rob and Gil. They're brothers, and while they're stubborn, their fields are crucial to the town's food supply. Without their harvest, we'd be in serious trouble. Position the lanterns carefully. Their glow will push back the weirdness, at least for a time. It won't be a permanent solution, but it's what we need to survive the season.
he's probably asleep, right? Like, there's no way Furkit's awake. Never mind, Furkit does not sleep. Okay, he does not fucking know anything. I can buy them from that other merchant, though. Oh my god, there's been a fast travel right here. Okay, so then this would be the first area that I put them in. I guess I could go find the druids, which would be dressed. Oh, statue. Palamedes the Unwavering. Renowned for his unshakable loyalty and blunt honesty, Palamedes, the shield of Avalon, never hesitated to speak his mind before King Arthur. His valor throughout the Age of Conquest and his role in founding... I hate this. Excuse me. Role in founding the Tyrian family secured his place in history. Honor his name and let his memory be. So this is probably one hand? Yeah. I'm still robbing. Okay, so this is just the side. Steel horse. Pig, get out of my way, you fuck. I can't even jump this. I can't even jump this. It's so disgusting. Okay, never mind. Ow. Jump. Get off the little thing. Oh, I already been up here. I think so. Oh, this is Maggot's hut. Never mind, I haven't been up here. I don't think I've talked to him. He's the wait, he's a druid that doesn't have a house inside the barrier. Ooh.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using.
What do you mean the two of us?
I don't know, and that bothers me a lot. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare.
How do you know all that?
Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic.
Oh, please let me do something with magic here, please. I met a man who was cursed by a druid. Do you know anything about that?
Druid? Curse someone? Couldn't be me. I'm not even a druid anymore. I know a thing or two about herbs and mushrooms, but I can't for the life of me recall how to curse someone. That knowledge leaked out of me long ago, like molasses spilling from a broken jug, straight onto the floor, seeping into the gaps between the rotten boards. Red-eyed demons licking it up underneath.
There was no need to describe it like that. What the fuck? So it couldn't have been you, or it wasn't you. Which is it? Stop gibbering and just tell me if you were the one who cursed him. I mean, I'll be nice.
I don't know, to be fair. My potions tend to cause a blissful state of forgetfulness. Who is that man, anyway? What kind of curse are we talking about?
So wait, did he make a potion for himself to make him forget? Wanderer, he stands like a statue in the middle of the woods. Oh, this is the dude that got frozen because he was playing bagpipes.
Oh, no. That does sound a little familiar. You see, I had a dream where I heard the howling of demons and went out to stop the one who summoned them. I turned him into stone. So that really happened?
There were no demons. He was playing the bagpipes.
Bagpipes? So, that was where that infernal howling came from. It felt as if my very soul were being torn out through my ears with red-hot irons. I must have unconsciously dived into the recesses of my memory and reached for the long-forgotten knowledge about curses. Incredible, isn't it? How a mixture of herbs and mushrooms can open the mind so profoundly.
Open the mind? You mean you weren't actually aware of what you were doing? Do you think you can reach for the knowledge of how to lift curses?
Sometimes it's easier not knowing. Then you don't have to think about it.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty accurate.
Yes, fortunately, such a curse is much easier to remove than to cast. Wait a moment. I should have all the ingredients for... What was I... Oh, yes. The ingredients for a certain concoction. There. Take this potion and pour it down his throat. It'll burn all the way down, but there's no other way. You see, it needs to burn in order to dissolve the reality in which the curse keeps him immobile.
Okay. Do you know anything about weird lanterns?
Weird lanterns? Oh, sure, I know about them. They're everywhere these days. Simple tools to keep the weirdness at bay. But, how to make them? That's where things get tricky. I used to know.
The guy just needs to fix his own memory.
From my old master, back when I was a proper druid. But it's been years, and my memory's not what it used to be. Sold the recipe, too. Gave it to a merchant named Alwyn. He's got a thing for druidic artifacts, though you won't hear him bragging about it in public. If you want that recipe, you'll have to deal with Alwyn. But don't expect it to come cheap. He guards his treasures like a dragon hoarding gold.
I have this very peculiar armor.
So you've stumbled upon old Ethelric's obsession, have you? That fool wanted to escape from the sins of his past. But you can't really outrun them, can you? He chased immortality like a moth to a flame, wings already singed. Sold his land, his wealth, everything, just to feed a cabal of charlatans who promised him eternity in a cage of steel. I warned him, told him it was madness, but he wouldn't listen. Said it was the only way to outwit the gods. And now look at him, trapped, screaming inside his own tomb.
I mean, if it's the armor I'm thinking of, I took the damage. He came out and I had to kill him, and it says the armor isn't possessed anymore. Do you know how to lift this curse?
I think I do. As simple, really. If a soul can feel pain, you just drown it in agony until it snaps, like the neck of a hanged man. Too much torment, and it'll claw its way out, desperate to flee. How you manage that? Well, that's your problem.
I already have this. Oh, fucking battle mage. Damn. Creates a barrier that negates 35% of incoming damage for 30 seconds. I already have that. Increases enemies' gravity for 3 seconds, slowing it down. Summon and sustain an orb that uses strong gravity to slow enemies down. So, like, you just hold it, and if they get close enough, it'll slow? That sounds kind of cool. Draining mana, though, I don't know. For a slow, nonetheless, doesn't sound that great. Restores 10 mana when an enemy dies nearby. Increase, man. I'll buy that. I kind of want to buy this, mainly because I don't have it. This thing is 40,000 or 4,000, and it 30 seconds. Like, I guess in a fight, 30 seconds is probably a decent amount, because in this game, most fights don't last 30 seconds. Okay, we'll buy that. Here I have Merlin's Thorn. Oh, see, I wish he could, like, do something with those. Okay, so they're the same. Okay, I guess I probably should just actually do the Denholm quest.
Yes, yes, the Minier. It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Kunacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here?
They want to take the Minier.
That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Miniers and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know, or they don't want people to know, that a Minier is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this?
You want me to rekindle the Minier and Kunacht?
No. I want you to rekindle the Minier in Connacht. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one if you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history.
What, was that not what I said? Like, did I misread what I clicked on? Okay, what's your plan?
That's the problem, you see. I don't have one. The moment the Minier reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something, but I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the Minier rites, the ritual I told you about, and that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me. So, it looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the recesses of my memory, literally.
I've brought those scrolls to him. Because they did kind of go over that. You're saying I actually have to dig into your brain?
Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey into the subconscious, not an anatomy lesson. Just a bit of mushroom potion and poof, you're on your way.
Yeah, just a little bit of getting high.
Relatively speaking.
Hallucinating. You're not serious, are you?
Do you think I want somebody wandering around in my brain, looking for memories I decided to bury?
Let's do it, I guess.
Your eagerness, but I don't exactly have the materials required for this particular kind of potion on me. It's not like I'm letting people inside my mind every day, you know. Here's what we'll need in order to make this thing work. Just grab these and bring them back and we'll see what happens.
Okay. With arms wide open. Nice. This is the saving that dumb, right? Oh wait, I forgot. Ah. Let's go, battle mages. Let's kill things. Ooh, they're back. Ow! Oh, fuck my life, he's here. Son of a bitch. I fucking... Yeah. We'll keep draining. Can y'all attack him? No? Okay. I don't think I have enough time to kill this guy. Pretty sure I'm just wasting like all these potions. I walked into it. Fighting this guy sucks because my summons literally don't do a fucking thing, and even if I command them to attack him, they don't do it. And like, I just somehow don't do enough damage to kill him, which is kind of fucking crazy right now. Like, I definitely feel like I should just put both my lightning spells on one fucking loadout. brother, how do I not kill this guy? What the fuck? Also, where the fuck are my goddamn summons? I think the summons were just a fucking fluke earlier. They definitely are not really doing anything now again. Shit, he got blasted. That did not fucking, what the shit? Yeah, I can't kill this guy.
Help me!
What?
Water? Do you have anything to drink? I can't move, so I need your help.
I already did this. Why do I have to do it again? Here, why can't you move?
Thank you. My name is Linwood, and I've been cursed. That damned rat of a druid cursed me. I've been stuck like this for the past 2 days. No food, no drink, nothing. That bastard left me to die.
Why did he do
You
this?
can tell with those tree huggers. I was just sitting in a clearing, bothering nobody, when suddenly he jumped out of the bushes. I must have stomped on some sacred clump of grass. Or, I don't know, maybe I'd stepped in a ritual puddle. He shouted something, started waving his arms and mumbling, and then, boom!
Don't cry. Why would I cry, Raven? You must have done something to deserve such punishment.
I swear, I've done nothing wrong. I was just walking through the mountains and stopped for a little rest. I ate something, had a drink, and then decided to pass the time by playing a tune on my bagpipes.
But I have the potion already. You were playing bagpipes. You deserve your fate. I love that.
Help me!
How's the game treats you? You know, it's going really good. The summons still need some work.
Die here. Have mercy.
And the fucking big asshole.
How would I?
The big asshole at night won't die.
Hurry.
And my summons won't attack him even if I command them to.
Help me.
Yeah, like, I fucking... Just like...
It must be. Please, you have to do something. I won't be able to last for much longer.
Okay, I guess equipped. We just equip it. I'm gonna save it just in case it. You know, that's exactly what I was afraid of, and that's why I fucking saved it. Maybe I have to talk to him while it's equipped. I play all kinds of games, Raven. All kinds. Okay, so put it on
Do
here.
you have any ideas for how to remove the curse?
Yes, I have a potion that should work. I'll give it to you if you promise me that you'll forget about the druid.
What? I'm supposed to just forgive and forget? Let him keep turning people into stone willy-nilly? Oh, fine. Have it your way. Even though I don't understand why you'd defend that tree hugger, I won't report him to the authorities. All I want is to be able to move my legs again. Give me that potion. It can't get any worse, I think.
What if it kills him? Drink it, just be careful, it might burn a little.
Oh, Mother's mercy! What is this? Are you trying to kill me? Wait, something's happening. I can feel my fingers. Thank you. I don't have much, but please take these coins. Tell me, where did you get this potion?
From the druid who cursed you.
You talked to that dog? Did he tell you why he almost killed me?
He didn't like your music. It doesn't matter.
Perhaps it doesn't. What truly matters is that I can move again. Thank you once again.
You're welcome. 5 most popular songs for bagpipes. Can I like play the bag? Can I play the bag? Oh. That's actually so fucking funny. Like, oh my god. Nobody likes bagpipes. I even took his bagpipe. Alright. Get out of my way, you summons. I don't remember what that quest is. Raven, don't you know? Do you bots just not pay attention to which channels you've been in? Because I've already told you no. So we'll just do this. I'll save you the trouble. Never having to come back in. Wait, why am I going this way? I don't want to go this way. Actually, let's go to the weird tower.
You're here.
She got anything else to know?
I'm back again.
Of course she doesn't. Alright. Into the... Oh, God. Oh, wait. I don't have the fucking shield. Forgot about that. Two of my guys are gone. No, you bitch. Get away from me. Ooh, just in time. Whoa! Wait, why are you standing outside the gate? Did I just get hit by my own fucking summons fireball? The hell? That's crazy.
Prepare for battle. Blow for blow. Oh, you'll pay for that insult. I'll get you back.
I don't know if I've actually cleared this camp before. I don't think I did. Normally I steal everything, but I'm not really in the mood to steal everything right now for some reason. Liquor bowl. Isn't that the weak version of this? Yeah. Do. Why do you have... Why do these have question marks? Also need to set a bonfire, but I'll just run over to...
I'm an outcast, exiled from my home.
Goddamn red priests, man. My bonfire's gone. Shit.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
I already gave you some gold, dude.
Hello there. Looking for something special today?
Baggett said he sold you the weird lantern recipe. already sold the weird lantern recipe to you. Do you still have it?
Weird lantern recipe. That's an interesting claim. I assure you I've never dealt in such peculiar items.
Dog, you literally
Now,
have
if that
them in
is
your
all,
store.
I'm a busy man. Good day.
Spirituality. The weirdness is threatening the farmlands. You could save lives by sharing that recipe.
Save lives, you say? I may be a businessman, but even I can see the value in preserving my customer base. Very well, you'll have the recipe, but only because I'm feeling generous today. Let's call it an act of goodwill.
Yeah, little bitch. See, he literally sells them.
What brings you this way?
Let's get my bonfire out here. We'll place it here. Okay, so do we want to do practicality to 10 or perception? I think we're gonna do perception. I want my crit chance to be higher. Okay, and then yeah, it does work. Oh, King Arthur. Yeah, I think so. Of course not. All right, what do we get? Nothing good. Poison Knight Greatsword. Just a strange toe? You're fucking out of your mind. Exploding Morgenstern. You have 50% chance to create an explosion after killing an enemy, burning all other enemies within a 5-meter radius. That actually sounds kind of sick. I don't think I've gotten one of those before. So, put that up. Just sell that. It's too good. Okay, there's something that I think I needed to take out. Maybe not.
Oh, hello. Ah.
Shut up. I just need to sell this shit. Okay, so we gotta go down to the crafting. Oh god, that could have been bad. Can you get off me? It's this side. I mean, do I need? I don't want to make a shit ton of these things for no reason. Wait, what? Wait. Do I even need to actually make any? I have the one, but like, there's no way like one is all you need for this quest. Yeah, there's no way it should be this low. What the fuck? What's this? Oh yeah, the limit's down. Wait. The fuck? Where'd it go? Am I crazy? Actually, probably not even in. It's gonna be in like the fucking. No, it's not. What? I bought one. I'm like 90% sure. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So it just sits in this tab. But. Okay.
Spare a coin for the Aubrey.
So what am I actually supposed to do? I guess I'm just gonna go out to the fields. Can't I make this water? I can, but I don't know if it's going to kill. Oh. Oh my god, excuse me. I kind of bit my fucking tongue on that. That's nice. So... what the fuck is this shit? Holy fuck! What the fuck is it? What the fuck is going? There's creatures. Fucking bitch. Oh, I'm in the fucking wrong shit. Straw children. What the fuck? I don't. Maybe you have to rest until nighttime? Weird touched peasant. Shit, where does body go? Weird side. I get unidentified items. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Straw Father. Burn Straw Father's hay. I mean, that's kind of cool. They're fucking everywhere. What is going on, dude? This is crazy. This is like Children of the Corn, only worse. Wait, it's another one. It's fucking crazy. We wandered out where we literally have never been. Knocked water ducks. Let go, carnations. That's they need to like make it to where water up to a certain point doesn't make you swim.
Another one? We've had enough strangers in Kunacht. You lot bring nothing but trouble.
What kind of trouble are you talking about?
Which ones do you want to hear about? The Camelotians who want to take Armenir and rob us of our land? Or the Red Priests knocking on everyone's door and dragging people out into the streets? We already had enough problems without all those prissy arseholes adding to them.
The Red Priests dared to go outside the town?
Aye, more of them every day. And no just in the village either. I saw a few of the younger ones wandering around outside, looking for trouble. They say they're looking for people sick with the Red Death, but all they do is drag decent people out of their homes and haul them off to all mother knows where. And people still get taken by the plague, so what good are they? Bunch of quacks.
What was that about a Menhir?
The Camelotians are saying our Menhir is dying, and when it goes out, we'll get snuffed by the weirdness. Vipers, the lot of them. Yvain brought them here a while ago to help with the Kunacht. That's what he told us anyway. And now they want to take our Menhir. Pah! Not just the Menhir, they want to take everything. They're saying all the folks here will have to move. All mother only knows where. My old man won't hear a word of it. And you know what? I don't blame him. We've worked too hard. We've gone through too much to just leave everything behind.
You'd rather risk the weirdness?
Aye, why no? Everyone says me auntie's girl got touched by the weirdness. But she's still here, ain't she? Besides, we know the weirdness. We live with it every day. If it kills me, then so be it. There's no much left for me in this world anyway.
Me auntie?
Our priestess. Or rather, Yvain's priestess. Because we haven't seen hide nor hair of her in ages. She took Ailey in, and that ended up being a blessing for us all. She might be a little odd with that eye of hers, but she's a sweet girl.
A girl touched by the weirdness. What do you mean?
Go talk to her and you'll see. I might be an old woman, but I am no one to gossip.
Okay. Maybe they'll move you somewhere better.
Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Makes no difference to me. They could promise me a palace and I still wouldn't leave. This farm belonged to my father, and it belonged to his father before him. When my older brother died, I promised Pa I would nae let this place fall to ruin. I hoped to pass this land on to my children, but, well, they ended up buried in it. It's only fair that I should rest here with them.
Oh damn, her kids died. What about other farmers? Do they want to leave?
I know some do. The two brothers from the neighboring farm, they can't wait to be rid of that place. But it's no wonder, with the life they've had there. No to sound like an old woman, but I'd say their farm is cursed. You see, there's an old well on their field, right at the very edge. If you go there at night, you can hear something wailing and growling inside. Truth be told, if I were in their shoes, I'd have run for the hills ages ago.
Okay, so there's something in their well? You're not very welcoming.
Welcoming, you say? When your lot just barges in and takes whatever you please. Like old Norm's woodshed. That got requisitioned by Camelot. They shoved some fancy paper in his face and said, "This is ours now." They say it's all fair because Norm got compensated. But what about us, huh? We lent Norm our best axe ages ago, and he left it in that bloody shed.
Can't you just ask for it back?
Oh, I tried. They told me everything in that shed now belongs to Camelot. And if I've got a problem, I should go take it up with Norm, since they gave him money for it. Problem is, that coward packed up and left the same day. Either they paid him too much coin for that hovel, or he wanted to be long gone before they checked the place over too close.
Did he have something to hide?
I don't know. I don't go poking around in other folks' business. But Norm, he was a quiet one. Kept to himself mostly, though he had a temper on him. Rumor has it a debt collector came to his place once and never came back out. Not that anyone ever found proof that he had anything to do with it, mind you. And it's not like anyone here would shed a tear for one of those leeches. But it could all be hogwash. Maybe the fellow just got eaten by something out on the road. We'll never know.
Are the Camelot soldiers still there?
They bolted it shut and took off. No clue if they're even using it. But if I tried to get our axe back and they caught me, they'd throw me in for theft. For theft! Can you imagine? Of my own property!
I can get it back for ya.
Why?
Because I like helping.
Maybe you do. But I don't trust folks who offer things for free. They always want something sooner or later. We may not have much, but we're honest folk. Bring me back that axe and I'll pay you. Just don't get caught.
Yeah, pumpkin seeds for sale. Finally, we found someone with pumpkin seeds.
Pumpkin seeds? Nah.
Damn it.
We may not be very picky when it comes to our food, but even we're not that brave. Ask my husband, though. I've told him to toss them all out, but knowing Reese, he's likely just stashed them somewhere.
Hell yeah, dude. Finally.
Well then, have a good one.
Well then, eh?
Well, if you want to buy eggs, go talk to the missus. Though consider yourself warned. You eat them at your own peril.
Why would eating eggs put me in peril?
No need to worry. Yeah, the missus told me to say that to anyone asking after the eggs. Or grains, or veggies, or anything, really. So they know not to come crying if they find ears growing in unmentionable places. Not that it happens very often. Just, you know, what you see is what you get.
Is there something wrong with the food here?
Nothing wrong. Well, not at the moment. We'll see how the next crop comes in. It's been a bit hit and miss lately. The wheat was a nice surprise because, you know, it's the wrong season. We were worried about the glowing. But it turned out to be perfectly good wheat. On the other hand, the turnips were not so good. We fed them to the pig as we always do, and it turned her inside out. Poor thing, eh? Maybe it's time to move the plots within the range of the weirdness repellents again.
You plant your crops in the weirdness?
Aye, that we do. It was getting into the crops one way or the other, so why not use it, you know? You see, with the weirdness, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not. But the good has saved us from starving to death. I ate potatoes that looked like pig hearts and carrots that tasted like what standing in a field in the middle of the night feels like. All perfectly nice food. I say, it's better to have a meal that's a tiny bit different than what you're used to, than not to have one at all.
How does standing in a field at night taste? Like, what the fuck? Your way of farming sounds risky.
Aye, maybe. But it's not like we got a long stretch to live, the missus and I. We didn't want to just lie down and wait for death. And I bet we ain't the only ones. What else are folks to do in this blasted weather? All ready for winter, but winter won't come. And if winter won't come, neither will spring. The last normal harvest came and went ages ago. I'm telling you, if not for the weirdness, we'd all be dead by now.
Wouldn't it be better to hunt for food?
And make my missus a widow? Ha! The whole area's full of monsters, and they sure ain't edible. We tried that once, and, well, let's just say we never tried it again.
I mean, I've been in those wheat fields. Duh, I don't know how you survive the wheat fields. Or maybe it's time to move away from the weirdness, somewhere safe.
I see. You're with those Camelotians who want to run us out. We've already told your lot. We ain't going anywhere. If we die here, then so be it. And I ain't talking about it no more, so don't even try.
Do you have pumpkin seeds for sale?
Pumpkins, you say? Oh, I don't know. Are you sure about that?
Why? What's wrong with pumpkins?
Well, see, with most crops, you plant them in the weirdness, and maybe they turn out alright, or maybe they turn out weird touched. But pumpkins, they're a whole different story. They bloody love the weirdness. Or the weirdness loves them. I'm not sure. Either way, they always end up weird touched. If you're lucky, they'll just grow really big and make you see everything in orange. If you're not, they might grow teeth that eat your entire family.
Teeth?
Aye, that's what I heard from old Frankie. May he rest in peace. He once saw it with his own eyes on an abandoned farm. Rotting pumpkins with bit of arms and legs sticking out of them. Still, Frankie took the seeds, because he wasn't one to let things go to waste. He gave some to me, but I've never been brave enough to plant them.
How did Frankie die?
Tore his foot on a rusted nail. Oh, and I'm telling you, lockjaw ain't pretty on anyone. But on Frankie, gave me nightmares for a week.
Why keep the seeds then?
Oh, I just don't like to throw things away.
Fair enough. All right, I'll take them.
All right then. Your funeral. Oh, that's gonna be a weird one, that's for sure.
Okay, so we got pumpkin seeds for that quest now. I don't really know where I guess I just don't have enough for it to matter. Get your fucking cow head out of my way. Wait, what is that? Oh, Burdock. Who's Robin Gill? Are they inside?
Come on. We can't sell Daisy. We're gonna need her. What we're going to need is money. And she'll fetch a good price. We still need to move somehow, don't we? She could pull the cart.
We have Clover for that. Look, I know how much this horse means to you, but I've already talked to didnt. He's willing to pay a lot of gold for her.
But what if we...
No, Gil. Enough. We're selling her, and that's that.
Okay. But they left. Oh, shitters.
We hope that Camelotian knows what a treasure he's getting. Daisy's not just any horse. She's the best one he'll ever have.
You really love horses, don't you?
I guess. I've spent a lot of time with them. Rob would always send me to the stables when I was getting underfoot. He'd say, "Gil, you go to the stables and don't you show your face again until I tell you." I guess I must have been an annoying kid.
You don't feel bad about leaving your farm?
I do. Pa had to borrow money from Grandpa to buy it, and he had to work so hard to prove that he deserved it. I've after he and Ma passed away. Rob kept on working, and I did my best to help. Grandpa was, well, I don't know. I didn't see much of him in those days. And now we're supposed to just leave after everything. It feels like we're letting him down. Have a nice day.
Okay. That was uneventful.
If you're interested in buying a horse, look somewhere else. This one's spoken for. She'll be going all the way to Camelot.
I'm sure I could make you a better offer. Someone from Camelot wanted to buy your horse.
Right. Man's name is Denholm. Seems important. Lots of men with him. They're here for the Menhir.
You're leaving Kunat?
Haven't you heard? They're moving everyone. Something to do with that Menhir of ours. Don't really care either way. As long as they keep their promises and give us a better place to live.
Is Kunat not a good place to live?
Aye, and Morin Pa would rather us alive somewhere else than dead here.
What are you planning to do after you leave?
Not yet. But we're strong and we're not afraid of hard work. I'm a decent carpenter, and Gil is good with horses. I'm sure we'll find something for ourselves.
Okay. Your brother doesn't seem all that keen on leaving.
I know. He loves this place, and he loves his horses. I'd rather just forget all about it. Gil's memories of this farm are different from my own, and I only have myself to blame. Mind you, I don't regret any of it, but it sure doesn't make things easier with him.
Could you tell me about living here? You don't have happy memories of this place?
That's one way of putting it. This farm belonged to our grandfather. My parents were tending it, but he was the one in charge. Both Ma and Pa died when Gil was still small. That left us with just dear old Grandpa. And he was a nasty piece of work.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Gil said he bought the farm with a loan from his grandpa. But his grandpa owned the fucking farm? Like that doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't he just make those two work the farm instead of buy it with a loan from him? Like, that's so confusing and makes no sense. Like, oh, here's 10 grand. Buy this farm from me for 10 grand. Like, what? Is that why Gil spent most of his childhood in the stables?
But yeah, if I saw that old bastard getting drunk, I just told Gil to go tend the horses. Grandpa had a heavy hand, and Gil was really small back then. I was scared that he'd hit him too hard. I bet Gil thinks I always did it because he was pissing me off.
What was your grandfather like?
Drunk most of the time. Built like a barn door. That's something Gil got from him, I guess. He liked beating me to a pulp and telling me I was worthless. I remember he had this belt with a heavy iron buckle, shaped like a horse's head. He got it for his service as the master of horses at Warriors' Fair. Man, that one hit hard. Shame the old codger took it with him to his grave. I wish I could have kept it. So when I'd see some lowlife beating their kid, I could use it on them just like Grandpa taught me.
It must have been hard.
Aye, it was. Until one day, Gil told me that he saw Grandpa pissed drunk and walking into the woods. I prayed that someone would just eat the old bastard. And I guess for the first time in my life, my prayers were answered.
Maybe you should let your brother stay?
And what? Let him die to the weirdness? Are you insane? I've not spent years of my life making sure he doesn't get killed just to stop now. Besides, Camelot's not asking. You either leave with everything you own, or they'll make you leave with only the clothes on your back.
The lanterns seem to be working for now. What do you think? I haven't even put them out. What?
Yeah, they're doing their job. For now. But let's not kid ourselves. This is a delay, not a solution. We've got time to think, and that's about it.
You don't sound convinced. Do you think staying is a mistake?
I've seen enough to know this place isn't safe. Staying means taking a gamble. And I'm not a fan of bad odds. We should leave while we still can.
What's your plan if the weirdness comes back stronger?
If it gets worse, we'll have no choice but to leave. I just hope we'll have something worth bringing with us when that time comes.
I'm sure I can make you a better offer.
Sure, are you? You willing to pay 300 gold?
I'll pay. She seems like a good horse. I already have a horse now. But sure.
Fine, you have a deal. Denholm will need to find himself a different mare.
Take care of yourself. And Daisy.
Hey. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What is that pitiful ass fucking whistle? What the hell was that? Sage. Okay, we have the recipe. Maybe we just talk to Maggot and see what he has to say. He literally doesn't have anything to say. So I guess I'll just make a bunch. Which means I need to go to the blacksmith. Which, yeah, I don't want to make that many. We'll make 9, so we have 10. I only need 4.
Just another peaceful moment.
Who the fuck was that?
Always a pleasure to see you.
Guard.
Hey there, traveler. Better not go much further tonight. Strange things tend to assail our lands with the wilderness on the rise.
What's so dangerous out there?
Oh, it's quite the lineup out there. We've got creeping shadows and gnashing beasts that start to lurk as soon as the sun dips. They're more than just ghost stories now. They're right on our doorstep, and they seem to get bolder with each passing night.
Why don't you leave? Go to the city.
And miss all the action? No way. The folks here are stubborn, won't leave their lands. They need protection, and I'm here to give it. Plus, I get to be on the front lines if anything happens.
Do you have anything that could help me out there?
I've got fire arrows. They work wonders against those creatures. It seems like they hate fire even more than I love the thrill of a good skirmish. I can part with some for a few coins. Helps you, helps me. That makes the night watch feel less like a chore and more like preparation for the big leagues.
Awkward.
Evening, traveler. Wouldn't wander out there if I were you. Nights are getting darker, and the weirdness seems to creep closer every cursed night.
So dangerous.
Are you really that out of the loop? Monsters. The kind that don't fancy staying put in old drunkards' tales. And they're getting bolder. Coming closer to the fields.
Why don't you leave? Go to the city.
These stubborn soil kissers here won't budge. Clinging to their rotten roots like it's all golden. And someone's got to keep the night's teeth from their doors. So, here I stand.
Do you have anything that can help me out there?
I might have something that could light your way and singe a monster or two while you're at it. Fire arrows. These beasts hate fire even more than I hate my posting. For a few coins, they're all yours. Helps me sleep easier knowing I'm peddling more than just warnings.
Exact same thing. Cool. Why do you fucking have to jump for that one? Nah, an old Fabius here. Finished with the weird lantern.
Yes, I've already heard about the fields. They're glowing like beacons in the dark. Well done, truly. Here's your reward. You've not only helped the farmers, but you've also helped me ensure that this town has a fighting chance.
We really did help those people.
Of course. There's more to this than just glowing fields and happy farmers. You see, the men here staying here is strategically important.
What do you mean?
Kunacht is a perfect transfer point for us. Priests, supplies, knowledge, all flowing to the island asylum. If the men here were moved, or if its strength were undermined, we'd lose that advantage. And believe me, the church doesn't give up advantages lightly. So, yes, helping the farmers improves our standing. But don't mistake it for charity. We need this town stable. For now, anyway. You've done well, but remember, everything here serves a greater purpose.
Politics or not, the people are safe now. That's all that matters to me. So I did help the Red Church after all. If I'd known, I wouldn't have.
Ah, but you did help, didn't you? And the fields are glowing, the farmers are grateful, and you've earned your coin. Intentions may differ, but the outcome speaks for itself. Besides, the church's goals and the people's survival are aligned. For now. And that's more than most can say. Now, given that you've proven yourself eager to help the people of Kunacht, can I ask you for one more thing? A small favor, just for me this time.
Money is always welcome. Why would I help after you trick me? Money's always
That's what
welcome.
I like to hear. Simple, practical. This is for Lily, a really religious girl not far from here. I'd go myself, but my duties keep me tethered. Deliver it to her and you'll have my gratitude. And my coin.
Fucking. Ooh, letter to Lily. Esteemed sister in the word. I hope this letter finds you well. Your absence during prayers has not gone unnoticed, and though I could not address it then, I write now with regret to inform you that our studies of the encyclical must be postponed as pressing duties have detained me. Whatever weighs upon your soul, I urge you to remain steadfast, immerse yourself in the truth of the word, and pray for the prophet's guidance to illuminate the right path. When my obligations permit, I shall visit again, bringing good tidings and Sai's blessing. I forgot how the fuck that guy eats, actually. May the prophet's word light your way, brother Fabius. Which is this one? Oh, wait. What I don't even remember what I wanted.
Ah,
not gonna lie.
What a delight it is to see you walking on your own.
Oh, I need 5 unidentified items.
Good
Oh,
fork and
shit.
thrive. Or struggle. I'll find it interesting either way.
I had 5. I don't have 5 now. Ah! I tried to catch the lip. That's actually funny as shit. I didn't realize I had that. Oh, okay, so wait a sec. Actually, yeah. What was this one? Oh, is this is where Lily is? Okay. I thought she was gonna be farther away.
Have some spare food
Ah.
and coin. Anything else?
Guards. Lily's house.
Haven't seen you at prayers lately. What's wrong? Finally figured out Kai's blessing doesn't shine on two-faced harlots?
Is that why you're here, Ludger? Really? If it is, then get out of my house.
What? You think I came here to bring news from your lover? I don't know who you've been spreading your legs for, but if you tell me, I'll happily let him know you're waiting for him like the hussy you are.
Jesus.
Shut up! You're disgusting. I only let you in because we're supposed to be brothers and sisters in the word. But if this is how you act, you're not welcome here. Now piss off.
This isn't over, Lily. The truth will come out, whether you like it or not.
If I had Luger.
Oi, and who do you think you are? I saw you with the priests. Trying to cozy up to them, are ya? Vitus gave me this job, so you'd better stay out of my way.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure you don't. Then what'd you be doing here otherwise, huh? You're not one of Lily's little friends, and I know she's never gone after lasses.
It's none of your business.
Oh yeah? That's where you're wrong. I'm not about to let some harlot spread sin among Kai's faithful. I'm going to make everyone see her for what she is, and you'd better stay out of my way.
I mean, you're lucky I don't just fucking murder you. Lily.
Oh, I'm sorry you had to see that. Ludger is... not the best of us. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you alright?
I've been better. Some days I feel like the Prophet is testing me. I'm trying to walk my path, but it seems to be made of hurdles.
You worship with the Red
I
Church.
do. Why? Is that so odd?
Why not the All-Mother?
The Prophet has always felt more tangible, you know? The priestesses always say that the All-Mother guides and watches over us, but I've never felt it. Now, the Prophet teaches that we are to walk our path and listen to the word, and everything that happens is just a part of our pilgrimage. With every step, we move closer to the truth. It makes me feel more grounded, like my life has meaning no matter what happens.
The Red Priests torture people.
That's not true. Well, I mean, I've heard rumors about terrible things happening in the island asylum. But Brother Fabius says that everything the priests are doing there is for the good of the people. They are trying to cure the Red Death, and I've seen what that can do. I'm not happy that people are suffering, but maybe, thanks to their sacrifice, one day we won't have to live in fear anymore. What is Ludger's problem with you? I'd rather not get into that, if you don't mind. I'm done with people insulting me in my own home.
What the fuck just happened there? What? What is Ludger's problem with you?
I don't know. You see, the Red Church has been holding these meetings for people in Connaught interested in the way of the word, and I really like them. Brother Fabius or Brother Vitus usually share the Prophet's teachings and then lead us in prayer. Ludger attends as well, but he's very zealous. I think he wants to become a Red Priest, though how following me around and yelling obscenities is supposed to help with that, I have no idea.
Okay, here's a letter from your lover.
From Brother Fabius. Let me see. Oh. So he's not coming. Bollocks! Stupid bastard! What am I supposed to do now? I can't wait much longer.
That doesn't sound like you're in need of spiritual guidance.
What I need right now is to punch someone. Oh God, this is a nightmare.
Is there any way I can help?
I'm not sure. This is so embarrassing. But if Fabius gave you that letter, it means he finds you trustworthy, right?
I did a very important job for him once.
Right. So, Fabius and I, we love each other. We've been meeting in secret for a while now, and I'm pregnant. I haven't told him yet. I was really hoping he'd come today, but he didn't. Ludger did. Like a damn hound sniffing out my misfortune. Now I can't go to Fabius, and I can't go to Niente because that moron will be following me around, causing a scene.
An affair with a Red Priest doesn't sound like a good idea.
We're not having an affair. That word is so ugly, so sinful. And it's not like either of us is married. Yes, Fabius has his duties to the Red Church, but that's different. He's not betraying anyone or anything. We love each other. And he's been so good to me, so kind.
Brother Fabius doesn't seem particularly good or kind to me. If there weren't a problem, you wouldn't have to hide.
That's because you don't know him like I do. He's different when it's just us. He talks about how much he wants to help people, but it's hard for him. Everyone's always trying to drag him down. That's why he might seem cold or distant sometimes. That's not who he really is.
Ugh. What do you need from Niante?
She has those herbs for women when they're in trouble. I I really want to keep this baby, but I doubt Fabius will want it, and I can't raise it on my own. Knot is small, and the people here, well, you've met Ludger. I wouldn't have a moment of peace, and I don't even want to think about how they'd treat my baby. I'd rather end it now than let it live a miserable life.
Would you like me to bring your news to Fabius?
I really want to tell him, but now, I don't know. I'm not sure it'll change anything. I just want this to be over.
Can't you just leave Gnat?
Go where? With what? I have no family left, and I barely have enough to get by as it is. Should I risk my child starving to death with no roof over our head? How is that any better?
Maybe there's something else that can be done.
I'd like there to be, I think. But I don't even know where to start. Who would take in a mother and her child? People aren't that kind. I've heard the Temple of the All-Mother used to help with things like this before it changed. But that was a long time ago. Still, if you do find something, another option, I'd be grateful to know.
I'm not going to help you kill your unborn child. Speak to her. That's kind of neat. So why does it... Do we just always get the option to talk to him now? Hey, what is this one? Oh, so we have to find the well and the belt. That's kind of cool. Wrong thing. Oh. I don't know why I didn't just do that.
Sometimes it's good to just sit and think.
Oh. We go down the well, okay. I mean, this would make the most sense. Like, why would you not, right? Just start in the water unless, like, the well's dried up kind of thing, right? Ooh, blood. Somebody died. Where are my summons? I just level up my armor skill. Okay, well we got the belt. Yep. Bitch. Not gonna let me mine it? Wow. Not gonna let me mine either of them. That's kind of cool. I wish there was more of those, but like, if there were, they should definitely be like more apparent that you can mine it. Sometimes I feel like these mineable like walls don't like really do well. Like, they don't stick out. Also, how the fuck was I just crouch swimming? Where do we come out at? Not that far. Oh my god, why would you do this to me? He's through the barrier! What the fuck? Really? He goes through the barrier and then just disappears? Whoa! Okay, good. Got that guy off that wall. Okay, so wait. What is this one? Grasping at straws. Oh, this is the axe. Okay, I guess that was the right one. Shit, they're asleep. I should try to get more unidentified object. That fucking fireballs can actually hurt me. Oops. Get your fucking ass away from me. Wait, who the fuck is it? Is this a bounty? I want to say it is. Oh, it is. Power bow. Oh, damn. Old nobleman died. Shit. Oh, wait. Can't even do anything with it. Ah! Yes. Deidre's house.
Who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm warning you, my husband is just downstairs.
Okay, I'm not here to harm you.
You're going to be disappointed. My husband and I live off the land. You won't find any riches here.
I didn't think anyone lived out this far.
That doesn't mean you can waltz uninvited into the first house you see. We live here. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
No, isn't it dangerous?
Everywhere's dangerous. There's no such thing as a safe place on this island. That's something I've learned the hard way.
Sense a story there.
Yes. One I do not tell to strangers who break into my house.
I mean, that's fair. Could I talk to your husband?
No. No, he's very busy at the moment. I'd rather you didn't disturb him. Then please leave before my husband catches you here.
I mean, I don't think you have a husband.
Please just go.
I don't think you have a husband. Or there's something fucked up down here. What we got, huh? He's a fae! Ah! What if I don't kill it? What if I just run back upstairs? Excuse me, can you guys get out of my way? Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, so it's literally just a wall that it won't let me through.
Oh no. What have you done? What have you done? You monster!
Her eyes are like pure white. I'm not a monster, but I did just kill one. You're welcome.
You're heartless. What kind of monster would bring me fresh berries every day for our morning porridge? My husband was kind, gentle, and caring. And you expect me to thank you for killing him? You're sick.
If there really was a monster, I guess it must have been impersonating your husband.
He wasn't impersonating anyone. That was my husband. I'm blind, not stupid. I know who lives in my house.
So you were married to that creature?
He's not a creature. Don't call him that. He was my beloved. The answer to my prayers. When he showed up, it felt like the gods had finally decided to right the wrong they committed by putting Broden in my path. I finally had a husband who never touched me in a way I didn't want, who never beat me so hard I couldn't get up from the floor. Someone who cherished and cared for me, and whom I could cherish and care for in return. For the first time in my life, I was happy to be a wife. And you took that from me.
But it wasn't even human.
So what? I may not be able to see, but I know that he was beautiful. I was happy. We were happy. Nothing else matters.
I'm sorry, is there anything I can do?
You could give me a hand with the funeral. Just take his remains and place them on the stone altar nearby. I don't know which god was worshipped there, but they sheltered me when I needed it, and then they brought me my greatest happiness. I need to see to the flowers and proper offerings, and I just need to be alone for a while.
Okay, hold on. Maybe this one? Okay, so
Who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm warning you, my husband is just downstairs.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't... Please.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna step out. We're gonna save it. Quest item. Yeah, they block you in there.
No. What have you done?
Okay. I'm not a monster. I just killed
my-
one. No, I swear I was attacked.
Well, of course. You were trespassing. Who in their right mind just goes wandering around in someone else's home as if they own it?
There really was a monster.
He
Blah, blah,
wasn't
blah.
impersonating anyone.
That was
I'm
my
lying.
husband. Is there anything I can do?
You could just... I don't know which god. I need to see to...
Okay, so then I need his corpse. No. I guess that's what the pearl is for. Why didn't I get a bounty this time?
Finally, someone showed up. Listen, you've got to help me get out of this place. I've been stuck here for what feels like ages.
Who are you?
Ah, right. My name's Brodin, and this is my house. Oh, well, it looks like my house, but I can't leave, and my dumb wife is nowhere in sight.
Hold on. Are you Deirdre's husband?
Aye, sworn to her before the old mother and all that drivel. Why so surprised, eh?
Because I killed Deirdre's husband. He looked different.
Don't tell me she really made one of those freaks here her husband. Oh, Deirdre, I never thought you had it in you. Of all the lessons I taught her, I never thought that would be the one to stick. Ah, it doesn't matter now. Good of you to get rid of that thing. You just put it out of its misery.
What do you mean? What lessons?
Ah, you know what they say. Marriage is hard work. Ours felt like squeezing water from a stone. Deirdre was a crappy wife. She was lazy, whiny, and her cooking tasted like shit. I'll admit, sometimes I got rough. But that woman tested my patience like nobody else. But I can see now there was one thing she did learn. Once they are sworn to you, they belong to you, whether they like it or not.
Deirdre said they were happy together.
Deirdre's deranged. She's spiteful and mean-spirited. Nobody could be happy with her. She makes it impossible. That beast stayed close to her because it had no choice. I've been here long enough to know how these things work. If a deal is made, it can't be unmade. I've always told her, like calls to like. We're not that different, regardless of what she claims.
She seems to truly love him.
And that seems normal to you? I know she's blind, but dear gods, that thing is an abomination, and she knows it. That woman has completely lost her mind without someone to keep her in check.
How'd you end up here?
I'm sure my loving wife had something to do with that. You see, one evening I went out to get some wood and saw a strange light. All of a sudden, a creature attacked me. I tried to fight it off, but I just can't remember what happened next. I must have passed out. When I woke up, I was here. According to them, I cannot leave. Ever. But now that you're here, and that thing that attacked me is back there as well, you could try killing it, and then we'd both be free.
Why don't you kill it yourself?
Because I can't. I can't touch them. I can't do anything to them, yet they can do anything to me. It amuses them. They like to torment me. They tease me with promises of freedom, only to yank it away at the last moment. Please, you've got to help me.
What about Deirdre?
What about her? She's still my lawfully wedded wife. I vowed before the gods to take care of her, and I will, just as I always have.
No, you're not going anywhere.
So, what? I deserve to rot here for all bloody eternity as a toy for those things? Just because my demented wife made a stupid wish?
Yes, you do.
Really? Well, then I'll make sure you're not leaving either.
Creature.
You've done well, mortal. Here, take.
What is this? You want me to give it to Deirdre?
Yes. Give. Now go. Hurry.
It's another strange pearl. I wonder if it's gonna be another one of them. God, get out of the way.
Hello? Oh, it's you. Is everything ready?
You never told me you made a deal with the Fae.
A deal? What deal? What in the world are you talking about?
I went into their realm. Broden was there.
Broden? What does he have to do with anything? And what realm? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Your second husband was a Fae. You didn't know. This altar is an entrance to the Fae realm. Broden was trapped there. Went into the realm. I was told to give you this.
Oh, this feels just like... It feels like my beloved. So he's alive? You didn't kill him? Please, tell me everything.
This altar is an entrance to the Fae realm. Broden was trapped there.
What does he have to do with anything? Are you suggesting that I somehow sent him there? That's absurd. If I knew I could get rid of him that easily, I would have done so before he literally beat me blind.
That's what Broden told me. What did you pray for at the altar?
Anything. Everything. At first, I prayed to the gods to tell me how to be a better wife, to explain to me what I was doing wrong so he would stop beating me. Then I prayed for someone to save me, to take me away from here. And then there were nights when I prayed for a swift death. The last time before Broden disappeared, Gods, I remember now. I asked them to take him away from me forever and give me a better husband.
So you did make a deal.
Not intentionally, but if what you're saying is true, then I don't regret it. Rotting in that place is the least he deserved.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. I think I'll just... wait. This orb you gave me, I can't explain it, but it feels like a promise. It's important, so I'll take care of it. And in turn, he'll take care of me, just as he always has. Here, take this key. There's a chest buried behind the house. Before I lost my sight, I managed to earn some coin with needlework. I hid it, thinking I could use it to run away one day. Take it all, I don't need it anymore. And be safe out there.
Okay. That was kind of crazy. Wait. Where the fuck is this so-called chest hidden behind the house? There it is. 200? That's it? I mean, I guess I can't really complain. Keep upping my armor stat, bitch. Okay, so some of these things actually still give me unidentified items even though it's not nighttime. That's sick. Thorny pitchfork. Fucking titanium. Letter from a lover. Beloved, the days apart are a torment I can hardly bear. In our cave, our sanctuary, we will find each other once more. Let us escape to our haven where love flourishes and we belong to one another. Yours devotedly, F. Nope. Fragrant letter. My dearest, the days grow long without your presence. Meet me in our cave where the world fades and only our love remains. I long to feel your touch and hear your whispers. Until then, my heart beats only for you. Yours eternally, E. E is not the guy that's fucking asked out's name. Beloved, the moon is our silent witness, guiding me to you. Our cave, away from prying eyes, we shall find solace and passion. Let us steal away to our secret haven. Oh wait, this is like the same fucking one, is it not? My beloved. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought we were still able to swim up this. Oh my god, we are. It's just very small. My beloved. Letter from a grandmother. My dear Philin, I am deeply troubled by your choices. This path you tread leads only to heartache. Return to us and remember the values we taught you. Do not let this woman lead you astray. With concern that Grandma Brid. The Ram of Nuada. Sprint attacks cost 30 mana and apply massive force to enemies in front of you. So you can like push people.
But you broke mine.
Why can't I mine any of these sons of bitches?
I missed you so much.
It's gonna be some fucking weird ass monster, isn't it? Some dryad, probably. Letter from Auntie. Dear nephew, have you no regard for your parents? This affair brings shame upon them. Think of their sacrifices and the love they have given you. Forsake this dangerous path and restore your honor to our family. Your loving Aunt Croya. It looks like a fae. But I think it might be Dryad. My love, every moment apart is agony. Meet me in our cave where the shadows hide. So they're literally, it's like a siren. Like all these people are just coming to this cave to meet her, and she's like fucking taking them out. It is a fae. Bitch, you ain't gonna do nothing. What's up? What's up? Huh? Boar's heart. They was carrying a stolen heart. Now that it's said I can return the heart to Boar. So wait, that guy literally is alive without his heart. What? They should let you mine this out. Like that would have been cool. Mine that out so you can get a quick path out. Instead, you just have to run this. Oh, I thought those wolves respawned. I was like, what the? I wasn't in there that long. Iron.
Remain vigilant.
Actually, I think it takes some damage. Just hit me. I need to craft some more potions. Which that also reminded me, I needed to put these back. Hunter's Stew. Is this the buckle you were talking about?
What? Where the hell did you get that? Weird beast. So what does that mean? Grandpa got drunk, fell into the well, and got turned into a monster? Ha! That would have been rich. But strange. Gil swore that he saw him walking into the woods.
Maybe your grandfather came back and fell into the well? Maybe Gil knows more than he lets on.
Why? Do you think he saw something and was afraid to tell me? Maybe. He was acting a little strange, but... I was in bad shape that day, so I didn't care either way. I don't think we've ever talked about it afterwards. No matter. As long as the old fart's dead, I don't care how it happened.
Wouldn't it be better to know? You're right, it's better to leave the past behind. I feel like Gil pushed him into the well. Wouldn't it be better to know?
Would it? Maybe. I don't know. I don't see the point in dragging up the past. Though, perhaps that's what Gil needs to finally let go of this place. Anyway, thanks for this. And for clearing out the well, I guess. We don't have much, but I hope this will be enough for your trouble.
Farm feels calmer now with the weird lanterns.
It does give you some hope, doesn't it? The lanterns make it feel like the farm can breathe again, even if it's just for a while. That's more than we've had in years.
Rob thinks leaving is the only option. What about you?
I get where Rob is coming from, but this place is home. It's where our parents tried to build their lives. Leaving feels like giving up on everything they worked for. Until next time.
So wait, what did... I didn't even get anything from him. Fuck you, Rob.
Be careful out there.
You robbed me, Rob. Hi, where's your wife? Oh, she's fucking hiding. Hey, you.
Need anything else?
Yeah, I got your fucking axe. I set up the lanterns. Notice any difference?
Sure, it's brighter. Safer, maybe. But let's not pretend this fixes everything. The weirdness isn't going anywhere. It's just waiting for its next chance. Those lanterns are a patch, not a cure.
Well, yeah. What do you mean?
The weirdness didn't just take our fields. It took our neighbors, our friends. You canna fix that with lanterns.
Nope.
Don't think I'm not grateful. I am. But it's hard to celebrate when you know it won't last. These lanterns may keep the crops safe, but they won't bring back what we've lost. And don't expect me to start singing the Red Church's praises. Ha! I'd sooner thank the chickens for laying eggs than thank a red priest for anything.
Same. I found your ex.
You really did? Camelot didn't give you any trouble?
No, the straw monsters in the shed did.
Huh. Maybe there was something to all those tales about Norm after all. He always seemed so polite. Helped my Reese figure out the best way to grow wheat outside the repellers. It just goes to show you never really know your neighbors, eh? Well, here's the payment I promised, and some freshly picked veggies too.
Sweet. Your husband said you had eggs for sale.
Eggs, some veggies. There's no much to spare, but we share what we can.
Oh, that's cool. Weird venison. Sure. Why not? Okay. Ooh, another level. Wait, that's 2 levels, right? Yeah. I was saying they would just fucking spawn right where I can jump up at. I think I have something that could help.
Really? Well, if this can put Beor back on his feet.
It's kind of weird that it's literally
Beor,
got no heart.
Your wound, it changed.
What? What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave. And a girl? She touched me. I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
That girl stole your heart, literally. That's how you end up when you think with the wrong head. That was just so much better.
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your heart, literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet so stupid, eh? Well, get up now, whelp. Enough lazing about. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot to catch up on.
I'm sorry.
And you, thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute, but I don't want to owe her a thing. So, I'm thanking you. Finally, we can get back to work. I missed it. If you ever need a smith, you can come to me. All right, back to work.
Hell yeah. Baylor, I can't speak with you. I can rest underneath you, though. That's weird.
Oh, hello. Do you need something? Times are tough, but I won't forget what you did for Beor. Tell me, How can old Airfear repay you?
I got a letter from his wife. Let me give it to him. What's been happening in Connacht recently?
It all began innocently enough. Our milksop of a lord, Yvain, decided that we didn't have the right tools to unearth the riches of our land. So he sent messengers to Camelot asking for their men and equipment. It was supposed to make us richer. And it worked. For a while. They came here and resumed mining. Brought gold with them too. So for a while there, we were even happy to see new faces. Then news from Camelot arrived. The Red Death is in Connacht. The weirdness is getting thicker.
We declare martial law, cut down all the trees and take the Menhir with us. Everyone goes to Camelot.
Load of bullshit if you ask me. The weirdness has always been here. Connacht has been doing just fine without the support of the dog fuckers of the Round Table. Denholm, the one in charge of their army, came here with the Red Priests. It seems like he's well aware that his orders are stupid, and that people from Connacht are smarter than Camelot thinks. And now Connacht is divided. Some want to leave for Camelot. Others can't imagine it. Like me. I just can't stomach leaving the land of my fathers.
Like, I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it was fucking hilarious. Do you have to leave Connacht?
Camelot says we do. I think we don't, even after the moronic theft of trees. Lord Milksop, of course, doesn't know what to do. If he leaves for Camelot, he'll become just another arse-kissing sponger princeling no one gives a toss about, and the court is already full of those. Here, at least, he's somebody, or he can become somebody if he makes the right choices. The Menhir is dying, that's true. More and more weirdness creeps into our homes at night. Soon, the flame will no longer be enough. I don't know what would need to happen for everyone to stay in Connacht. The truth is, we can only survive if we keep together, either here or there.
And tell me more about Lord Yvain.
His family has a grand past. I have the utmost respect for their legacy. The Tarians made Connacht strong. They carried on the legacy of Palamedes, King Arthur's advisor. Our lord, though, don't get me started. Yvain is a coward. He lets Camelot get away with anything. Well, for now. I've heard rumors that he's been trying, in his own pathetic way, to delay making some crucial decisions. Who knows? Perhaps our lordling will finally grow a pair and make use of them for the good of his subjects. Though, if you ask me, the only thing that could save him would be the quest for the Holy Grail.
Why do you hate the Red Priest so much? I mean, everyone should fucking hate the Red Priest.
I don't trust the bastards because they've already been here once. They took a few people for what they called a routine examination, promising that our loved ones would return safe and sound in no time. Ah, damn it all. Would you believe me if I told you that not all of them even had the symptoms of the Red Death? Nobody came back, not a single soul. From that moment on, I've sworn to do everything in my power to make life miserable for those scarlet dogs.
I would too. Your loved ones, did you lose someone too?
I don't really want to talk about it, but look, I had a wife. She was a beautiful woman, and I'm pretty sure that she was with child when they took her away. She would chat with Nianti, She hadn't bled for 3 months, and she would have eaten all the crops from Reese's field if she could. My Katrin. They took her away. She caught a cold, and they put her on a transport to the island asylum. I never saw her again. That's all I can tell you. I don't want to think about it anymore. Let the past stay in the past.
Geez, Katrin Gooseguard? I know what happened to her.
You... what? How? How is this possible?
We finally get to give him the letter. Found a letter she wrote to you in the bowels of the island asylum. She's dead.
I can't believe this. My Katrin. Do you still have the letter? Please tell me you didn't throw it away.
Here's the letter.
My Katrin. A boy. My little boy. She mentioned once that she liked the name Llewellyn. It made me laugh. It sounded so poetic, not really fitting for a blacksmith's son. I always wanted a son. Maybe that's why I've grown so fond of Beor. I thank you. I'm guessing the circumstances in which you got this letter must have been difficult. If everyone here were as brave as you, our Kuhnhacht would have a chance to weather the end of the world. Here, take this. I have no use for it anymore. I wanted to bury it with Katrin if I ever found her body. That's all I can do for you. And for her.
What now?
Why? This letter doesn't change anything. Years ago, I swore I wouldn't utter a single good word about those red vermin, and I'm not going to change my mind on that anytime soon. If anything, it has assured me that I am right.
Increase max health by 20. What? Is this motherfucker not like a store blacksmith? Son of a bitch. Oh shit, I forgot. I gotta fucking go plant these. Where's the closest one? Across the bridge. Actually, the one... No, I think this one's closest. The one up the stairs, I think, would have took longer. One's of the south. Okay, let's see. I doubt people will have something new to say here.
Keep your head down.
Hey, give me gold.
You're my favorite. Go chop off some.
80? Fuck, I thought I had more than that. We're gonna do that. Give us more chance to crit. Up to 25. That's pretty good. Shut up. Fearless. Nope. Oh, this idiot. Wrong door. Wrong door. Where's he at? Oh, never mind. But I saw a gold item, orange item, whatever. The ghost.
Go on then.
I don't think there'll be like any quests to pick up here. Or maybe with this guy. I got your pumpkin seeds.
But I don't need the whole story on how you got them.
The fucking chicken is pushing me around. The man who gave them to me said the pumpkins are dangerous. The place I found them was stick with weirdness. Fine. I said they're dangerous.
We'll see about that. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. I know what I'm doing. Now, off you go. Come back when they sprout.
Okay. Wait. Did I
If
do
they
this?
don't step into my garden, it's not my problem.
I literally want to kill all these fucking chickens.
Stay out of trouble.
I'm gonna go talk to Dressed. I don't think I have the required stuff here. No. It wouldn't let me do it last time either.
Getting restless. Go.
I like it still shows that I have summons out, but they're just gone. I gotta re-summon them. Okay, so We could do this spot, right? Because there's a couple quests like right around here. Ooh, they are fucking. Oh wait, do I have any unidentified items? Okay, I got enough for that quest.
Disturb my
Oh.
peace. Blow for blow.
Yeah. Look, I didn't even tell him to attack, dude. He just started to attack the bear.
Looking for shelter, traveler? You're welcome to join us, unless you're worried a big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
Okay, are you with One Eye?
No, not every Dalrita you meet outside the Forlorn Swords follows that runt. They've always kept peace with the people of Kurnacht. Yvain still honors the old treaties. But with those Camelot dogs milling about, it's not as safe here for us as it once was. Better to stay out of sight.
Pretty friendly for a Dalrita.
Oh,
Riata.
You've met all of us, have you? They're a friendly Dalrita, just like they're a non-reader who aren't so small-minded. Or so I hope.
What are you doing here?
I invited you to our fire, not into our business. We mean no harm to anyone here. That's all you need to know.
Okay. Oogway said I should talk to you.
He did? About what? And how's that old dog doing? Still following One Eye around? Has he finally grown out of that?
Sounds like you don't approve of that you'd help me. I
don't. It's not the Stone Warden's place to meddle in others' foolish wars.
Thought the two were on good terms.
We are. Oogway is my brother. Not by blood, but by stone and steel. It's a bond forged in flames, and like good steel, it can withstand more than a few petty clashes. I might think he's making a mistake, but that doesn't mean I've given up on him.
So what's in the Stone Warden's place?
By the anvil, where else? Making weird stones sing the lost songs of Avalon. The Wardens in our name isn't there just to make it fancier. We're here to guard a craft that's slipping closer to being forgotten. The fewer of us there are, the more it fades. No human ambition is worth losing what we're trying to preserve.
Boy said you can help me join the Stone Wardens.
Did he get hit in the head with his own hammer? He'd be the last one to let an outsider even think about joining us, unless you've impressed him somehow. So, go on. What did you do?
I sang a relic from Weirdstone.
That is impressive. That sneaky bastard. He knows me too well. Fine, I'll give you a recommendation. But first, I need a little favor.
Of course you do. I'm
There
listening.
was a swine pup trailing after us, whining that he wanted to join in. Kid couldn't even lift a hammer or a pickaxe. He's got no place here. But the whelp was stubborn and an idiot. He wandered into one of the half-collapsed tunnels in the mine we were scouting. I haven't seen him since.
You didn't look for him?
We thought about it, but the risk was too great. With Camelot breathing down our necks and the Red Death spreading, sending anyone down there felt like throwing their lives away. Besides, we already knew the mine was lost. But instead of listening to us, the pup thought he had something to prove. Honestly, if he weren't just a stupid kid, I'd leave him there.
What were you looking for in the mine?
Weirdstone veins, as always. But that place, if that stupid brat had any talent, he would have felt that it was wrong. The weirdness took it, and everyone who didn't manage to flee in time.
Ari helped him. The creature from the mine nearly got to him.
I knew that place was cursed. Mother, have mercy on those poor souls who never found their way out. The sea is not with you. Did you manage to knock some sense into him?
I think so. He'll find his own path.
As all men should. Though I'm not sure how that'll work out for him. Kid has a knack for biting off more than he can chew. But his future's not his to worry about now. Let's focus on yours. To start your path in our brotherhood, you'll need a talisman sung from Weirdstone. We carry it from the moment we join, and it's our only companion when we fall into the Stone Dream.
Stone Dream?
I'm sorry, but that's knowledge I can't share with you. Not here. And not until you've spoken with our leader at the Forlorn Swords.
Okay, what talisman is that?
One that will allow me to see if Oogway was right to send you my way. Here, follow this design, and when you're done, show the talisman to me. Shoddy work would be an insult to both me and Darvan.
Stone Warden's Talisman. Crit chance by 15?
Kavor's got too soft a heart. Funny, considering it's made of weird steel. Here, have some stew. But if you want anything else, you'll have to earn it.
Swords speak of brotherhood, but everyone seems to want something.
Aye, it's brotherhood, not charity. You take some, you give some, and we all share in the work. We look after our own, sure, but we no use for hangers on.
Who are you?
Name's Eiko, Stone Warden, born on the food tribe. I keep this sort of life on starving on the road. Before you ask how come I'm from Thud, since most Stone Wardens are from Ulfar, and since our tribes hate each other's guts. Aye, they do. But me and my Ulfar brothers learned to make peace. For the craft's sake, you know. Singing weird steel. That's the highest honor there is. Always felt like there's a bit of magic in it. That's what pulled me in to begin with. I don't talk about that too much though. Kavor and the others, get all grumbly. It's between me and the steel.
Right? You mentioned Kafor having a weird steel heart.
Aye, you wouldn't guess it, but the big lump's a hopeless romantic. Soon as he met that man of his, he was ready to light the forge. Good thing Halvor's got more sense than he does. They're a good pair, and they never forget the forge comes first. As it should.
You have a task for me?
If you're up for it, I've been thinking. You any good at baking? I only ask because, if you are, then you know. It's not the same as cooking. With cooking, you need taste buds and a basic sense of ingredients. But baking takes precision. It's closer to alchemy, really. And since I can't exactly dabble in alchemy, I stick with baking.
Why can't you dabble in alchemy?
Cooking and baking are noble crafts, harmless enough not to make the forge jealous. But alchemy, that's a different beast. It takes focus, sometimes full-on devotion. And the forge, well, she doesn't like to share. Good thing to keep in mind, if you're ever thinking about serious smithing.
Wait, did you just say the forge gets jealous?
Aye. A man can have a dozen lovers, but only one craft he's truly bound to. Try forging with your head full of some other work, and she'll burn you for it. No question.
This going anywhere? What do you want from me?
Aye,
Want me
I'm
to
getting
do?
there. See, some of the Thud alchemists use ingredients from the weirdness in their potions, and I thought, why not try something similar, but in the form of baked goods? Maybe if we sprinkle the weirdness into food, it'll help us build up a resistance to the fog. But I need someone to gather a few things. Ether bloom, a handful of ethereal cobwebs, and some butter. I'm all out of that. Got plenty of flour, though.
Ether bloom, isn't that for smoking?
Ah, so you know it. Yes, it can be smoked, sure. But when eaten, it might work a bit differently. Stronger, maybe. We'll find out. Everything needs testing, doesn't it?
So we're experimenting on myself, probably. Cobwebs. What do you need the cobwebs for?
The icing.
Fine, I'll bring your ingredients.
I'll even let you have a taste of the first batch. Now,
I have
do you need
the
anything else?
ingredients.
I need to keep an eye on the stew.
About the ingredients you asked me to
Do you have
bring.
them?
I don't have them
Why
on
are
me.
you standing here? Come back when you do. All right. Safe travels.
I don't have them on me. Go talk yourself. There. What kind of fucking camp is this? There's no forge. There's no cooking station. There's no storage. Oh look, there's the butter. Motherfucker lied. He said he didn't have any butter. There's literal butter fucking right there. Oh, it's nighttime. Shit. Oh my god. I don't know if he can kill them, but I really hope he can't. my god, do I actually get to kill him this time? Or is he gonna teleport away? Die, you fucker! Yes! Ah! 10 immaculate. Oh my god. Oh fuck. It took so long, but I got him. Hell yeah, dude. All those enhances to my crit. Oh, probably helped a lot, actually. Wait, did he go to bed? That guy disappeared to you. Weird. Oh no, he's over there now. There ain't anything up here. Lame. Well, okay.
All right then. If Kvar gave his word, I've got no reason to doubt it. So, hello there. I am Ukko from the Ulfa tribe. If you want to trade, just shout.
Are you part of the Stone Warden
We
suit?
all belong to the Stone Warden Brotherhood here. Ugwe was with us once, but he left to join One Eye.
I know Uguay, but bit of a hothead.
He always struck first and asked questions later. That's his charm. But I was surprised that he joined One Eye. Our commander Darva never supported the rebellion. He says the Stone Warden should act with reason and strength of will. I believe that too. I don't know why Ugwe left. Sometimes I miss him. We grew up like brothers, even if we were only cousins.
Do you know anything about that tower nearby?
Old watchtower. Used to be empty. Then some right nasty bugger moved in. An ogre. Big. Loud. With teeth that can chew through stone. And I mean that literally. Saw him from a distance, munching on weird stone. Probably what made him howl and run about like that. If I were you, I'd keep well away.
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Ogre. One that's gone mad with weird stone. Good luck with that. You're just as bloody reckless as my cousin Ugwe.
Yeah. Shadow Fang Reaver. Critical hits with this weapon deal additional 200% damage. Brother, that sounds fucking crazy. That's probably why it's 10,000. Burrower's outfit. Sneak, stamina, reduce noise, attack speed. Ravenous, physical damage. Dryad skin. Lifesteal. Huh. This axe sounds sick. Too bad. Not for me. So he said there's a fucking ogre here, eh? What? The fuck's trying to attack me that makes it to where I can't save. Weird. Please, can you not? Okay. Literally like half an inch. I can't climb it. Brother, this looks more like a fucking tiny castle than it does a goddamn tower. The undead. Wait. I'm fucking... Wait, the fuck hit me? My shield is gone. Yeah, so far, the shield sucks. Like, it doesn't seem to really have, like, any good range on it. I think it says 5 meters, but like, apparently that's nothing in this game. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. I don't like this skill. I don't like the attack speed of that one, actually. It's pretty slow. Too close range. Oh. Wait, what the fuck was the point of that? Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. That had to have been a sneak attack. That crit. A gold bar. Dude, that was during the night, and I almost one-shot this big ogre. Holy crap. Not gonna lie, dude. This combo's kind of sick. Life transfusion. Yeah, I say it's that it doesn't do enough damage. I thought dual wielding that would have been cool, but like it's not. Decrease incoming damage by 20% when health is below 10%. When you have full health, deal 33% more damage. Full bar. What do we have over here? Ow. I don't know if I can make that jump. That place looks sick, man. It looks like a fucking big ass castle. I can't save it still. What the fuck? Why? Is it because of where I am? Like, is this place an unsavable spot? Ooh. I'm not really looking to die from falling right. Especially since I can't just save it. Which is really awkward because like you can literally save it everywhere. I don't know why I can't right now. Yes. Hey bitch, I killed that fucking
Fire's
ogre.
warm, steel's ready. What brings you here?
Damn.
Don't mind.
He doesn't care. Me? Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Sealed crates.
day. Such a cheap shot.
Ow.
I will be your downfall. You survived that. You're no match.
Oh wait, I think I already had that one.
Short working.
It's one more. What the fuck? There it is. I didn't want the spear, whatever. Okay, so what do I do with these? Just hold on to 'em. Breaks the armor of an enemy for 5 seconds, making all attacks against it have increased critical chance. That's kind of sick. Ooh. Oh my god, wait, do I still have that fucking... I do. In their ashes? I haven't done either of those quests.
No one sneaks up on me. You'll have to do better than that.
Yep. You little fuckface. I haven't even found that other or any more of those Morosco shells, whatever the fuck they are.
Spare food or coin?
Having some spare food or coin.
There you are. I need to talk to you about that potion. It worked at first. I felt unstoppable. But now? Now I'm worse off than before. Weak as a kitten and needing more of the damn stuff just to stand straight. What did you give me?
It was Irwin. He said it was safe.
Irwin? That quack! I should have known better. When I get my strength back, I'll have words with him. Anyway, Is there anything you need from me?
Oops.
Yes.
Bounties. Kestrel the Piercer.
Well, Kestrel the Piercer. We've been after her for a long time, and many of our soldiers have fallen to her arrows. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite crime to punish seemed to be simply having a few coins in one's purse. Well, I won't miss her.
Okay.
I'll await your return.
So wait, who do I give the fucking things to? High risk bounty, Sir Renard. Issued by Council of Camelot, significant reward away between person that the costume Renard's master single combat. Deliver proof of a hit. Okay, I don't know, it'll be easy. Fabius asked me to make weird lanterns. He says they'll help protect the fields.
Weird lanterns, you say? Of course, that sounds like Fabius. Always scheming. Always so subtle in his little power plays. It's obvious what he's really doing. Going behind my back to curry favor with the locals. He doesn't care about their crops or their lives. He just wants to be the hero of Kunacht.
Think there's more to it?
Mark my words, whatever he's promised you, there's more to it. Fabius doesn't lift a finger unless it serves his interests. I don't like it, but I'll tolerate it. For now. Just don't let him drag you too deep into his games. There's more at stake here than he'd have you believe.
What exactly do you think Fabius is hiding? Seem to know him better than most. Maybe he's not as self-serving as you think. Farmers need this, and he's the one doing something about it. If you're so concerned, why don't you do something to help the farmers instead of complaining about fee? What do you think he's hiding?
What isn't he hiding? Fabius wraps himself in the guise of charity, but every move he makes serves the Red Church first and foremost. The lanterns? A means to anchor the Menhir for their convenience, not for the farmer's sake. Don't let his piety fool you. It's just another tool. I'll await your return.
Okay. Congratulations, Brother Fabius, or should I start calling you Father Fabius?
What? No, brother is the proper honorific. We're all brothers and sisters in the word. But congratulations? What are you talking about?
Lily is pregnant.
What? How is that even possible?
You see when two people love each other.
Stop, I know how it happened, obviously. It's just... This is a lot to process. I wasn't expecting to hear this today. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do about it.
The problem is your child. She'd like to keep the child, but she doesn't want to raise it alone. Must be asked, Niante for herbs to terminate the pregnancy.
I see. That might be for the best. I can't raise a child with her, and offering any kind of support is out of the question. Sooner or later, someone would find out, and it would risk more than just my life. Thank you for telling me. Could you leave me alone now? I need some time to think about all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello there.
Oh.
You think you're clever? Stay out of things you don't understand.
Who the fuck is this guy? I literally have never seen him until I went to Lily's. Okay. Oh, wait. This is what I needed the 6 for, right? Or is that for the blacksmith? I think that's actually for the blacksmith.
We are the sanctified.
Why can I not save it? What the fuck?
You have returned. If you've come here because of the obscene tombs, you're too late. I burned them. My prayer and penance create space within my body for thy grace. Okay. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Motherfucker. He ain't fucking burn him. He ain't fucking burn him. He ain't burn him.
You have returned. If you've come here because of the... My prayer, we are the sanctified martyrs.
Why can't I not save them? It's kind of weird.
You look like you're enjoying yourself.
Welcome back.
Your books are gone, brother. Ismat stole them.
Damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either. Well, thanks for looking into it. For whatever it's worth. One more thing. I can see you're alright. And I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
Don't tell me someone stole all the porn again.
No, this time. I'm not in the mood to even joke about that. This time, it's serious. A matter of life and death, you could say. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me.
What
I
is
need
it?
to ask you for something. It's serious. There's a stone...
Why is this a matter of life and death?
The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarion as a token of friendship between the Delrida and the people of Cunacht. It's cursed, I suppose. Look, I'm no Theud. I don't pretend to understand their magic. But I do know the tablet causes nightmares. The thicker the weirdness, the worse they get. And, well... we all know what happened to Lady Maeve. If that tablet killed her, it can't stay in the manor.
If you knew all this, why didn't you say something sooner?
Aye, if I'd known, I would have said something. But I didn't. No until the Stone Wardens reached out to me a while ago, asking if I could petition Lord Devane to return the tablet to the Delrida. I own a bookshop. I don't exactly have the social standing to march into Yvain's manor and demand a handover an ancient artifact here.
If it's so dangerous, maybe it should be destroyed?
Maybe it should. But it's also history. If the Stone Wardens are right, this tablet is one of the oldest examples of Theud craftsmanship. A piece of Delrida magic that survived on Avalon for centuries. Still, if it comes down to it, if it's a choice between taking it or leaving it behind to do more harm, destroy it. I'll deal with the Stone Wardens afterwards.
Cursed tablet, that doesn't seem very honorable.
Ask any Ulf, and they'll tell you the whole Theud tribe isn't honourable. Just because they use magic. They'll also call the Volker a bunch of raving lunatics. But while I don't put much stock in prejudice, it does feel wrong.
Why can't you ask Lord Devane yourself?
Everybody gets an open door invitation to the Lord's manor just for showing up in Cunacht, you know. It's not like I haven't tried. I spoke to that snake, Anselm, but he practically threw me out the gate. He set a price so high, I'd have to sell my bookshop and still come up short. When I told him about the danger, he accused me of lying. Said I need to learn how to haggle. What a smug, spineless wee worm.
Okay. Is there a reward?
Why? Knowing that you might have saved many lives is no enough for you. Of course there's a reward. The Stone Warden's left me some gold, and it'll be yours.
Sure, I'll break in the event. I mean, I already have it.
I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. But if breaking in is what you prefer, I'll only stop you. Just try not to get caught, alright? That would be embarrassing for both of us. Hello again. If you need anything specific, feel free to ask.
Yeah, that like sequence is completely broken. Wait. I can't even fucking... Like, why can I not save, period?
Okay?
It's not quick saving, it's not saving after chat or quests. I don't know. Or that. Oh, well, I can sell it all from... New sign. Bro, I'm getting like all these really cool high-end fucking weapons, but I don't get anything worthwhile for like magic. Of course, I need to leave one of these. Blocking poisons the attacker. That's kind of sick. So that's 5. Like, I literally, I don't know what to do then, because the save is literally from so long ago. I'm gonna lose so much fucking progress. And like, I don't know why.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Nope, not this one. Forgot. He's in the top of this building.
what brings you this way? Ah, it's always a pleasure to see you. You remind me that potential is such a malleable thing.
Here.
Ah, such inconspicuous little things. Did you know that cleansing them in the weirdness-repelling fire reveals their true nature? They may still appear to be mere banalities, and yet they become more. To think, you ventured into the weirdness and returned unscathed. All to retrieve a few items for me, as if it were nothing. Ah, you've become a true marvel.
You said you could tell me what you know about the experiments.
Ah, yes, of course. Now that you've proven the success of what was done to you, some things have become clearer to me. You see, from all the documents I've read and the research notes I've studied, I always believed that the way your treatment was conducted was for the greater good. It was meant to be the key to curing the Red Death. But now, I'm not so sure that the people who orchestrated your stay with us had the same goal in mind.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'm kind of annoyed that it's not letting me save, and I just really need to go and get a water, not lose my fucking mind. Okay. Dude, I really fucking hope. I really hope I'm able to fucking save soon. So your crest was what? Another experiment?
I hope you'll forgive my little ruse, but I needed some answers myself. And you've delivered them in a most satisfactory manner. Not that I expected anything less of you. Go forth and thrive, or struggle. I'll find it interesting either way.
Dude, I literally, like, I don't even know what could be stopping me. Like, maybe these sealed crates, but then, like, according to this save, this last save, this was so fucking long ago. Like, this is literally 2 hours worth of shit. Just fucking gone at this point if I don't get a save. I don't know. Maybe changing this could. I think I'm fucked. Oh my god, there's no way up. Okay. I'm literally just gonna hope that something at some point before I get off fixes.
Nice to see you.
Like, I probably will be very salty if this game screws me over with this save shit.
Oh, how can I help?
If Arden.
Oh, no.
His
That's
greatest admirer.
Danger.
Wait,
who in there?
Yep. And
no, I did. When they're I never go in.
Ooh, that could have been bad.
My father let you in. I don't. You. What could...
Yep. You do realize you're a legend. You got a huge following. Your writing style is quite convincing.
a night.
Blah blah blah. You stop. It's dangerous. Incomplete. Shit, what did I even pick on this one? I think it was this one. People don't always read every word. This one. You should consider writing to Osbrit, the blacksmith from the Horns of the South. You learn a lot from him.
Yes, I've heard of him. He's the one who developed the unique folding technique for battle hammers, right? His work is incredible. I've never thought about writing to him, though. I don't usually reach out to people. They tend to misunderstand me. And what if he doesn't reply? Or what if my ideas seem foolish to him? What if I say something wrong?
I'll make sure he gets your letter and responds. We're friends.
You actually know Osbricht? You're friends with him? I didn't think... I mean, he's a legend. I've been studying his techniques for years, but the thought of actually getting to speak with him? I didn't think that was even possible. If you can get my letter to him, I could finally ask him about his folding methods, his process, everything. This is... I don't know what to say. It feels unreal. If Osbricht replies, if he reads my work, maybe I could really learn from him. This could change everything. Here's my letter.
I'll get it to Osborne. Take care, Arden.
If Osbricht responds, I'll let you know what he says. And, if you ever want to talk about armor or anything, I'll be here. I'm always here.
That's a lot different. Greetings, Master Osborne. My name is Arden, and although everyone knows me as Shadowblade, I'd like you to know me simply as Arden Shalebrook. That's also my dad's surname. I live with him far enough from the Horns of the South that I've never been there. But maybe that's for the best. I'm not sure I'd feel comfortable traveling such a long distance to a place I don't know at all. Right now I'm writing this letter from my room, feeling really well. Mysterious adventure suggested that I start exchanging letters with you to learn a few things. I love learning, gaining knowledge, makes each day feel better than the last. As my mind fills up with new information, armor smithing has been my passion for only 2 years, but considering that surviving the first 15 years on Avalon greatly increases the chances of a long life, I expect the art of armor making will stay with me for many, many years to come. Right now, my favorite types of armor are helms and cuirasses. Lately, I've been particularly fascinated by the method of attaching lames to armor by riveting them to leather straps so they overlap. I don't know if you'll have the time to correspond with me regularly, but it would mean a lot to me. I have many questions about armor smithing, and I'd also love to learn more theory about blacksmithing. I'll be eagerly awaiting your reply, Master Osborne. This letter was written by Arden Shalebrook from Connacht. Okay.
Nice to see you. So, did you find what you were looking for?
Arden is special boy.
As skilled as any four-dweller, ambitious as a knight of the round table.
I think this is all the same.
The shame is, he can't seem to leave that cursed basement. You can see for yourself, he doesn't handle, well, people too easily. Sometimes I wondered if I did something wrong. The boy never looks anyone in the eye. He only lives for those armors of his, and he'd eat nothing but that cursed fish soup if he could. But his mother, may the All-Mother shine upon her soul, she always said that's what makes him unique, and that it's our duty to love him as he is. So I love him, and I support him with all my heart, but I'd rather not think about what'll happen to him once I'm gone.
Yeah, okay. Mage and Horns, still take anyone? Yeah. I may have my answer. I'll be going. Okay. Fuck, I went the long way like an idiot. I got to get this letter to Osbrant.
Just another peaceful moment.
Man, Archer, he's just a kid living with his father in a cottage.
Oh, well, that changes things. I still think he shouldn't be writing about something as serious as armor smithing, but if he's just a kid, I guess I can cut him some slack.
I have a letter from Arden for you. He'd like to correspond with you.
Letter? No, fine. Give it to me. I'll read it. Arden. Well, damn it. That kid seems really nice. I'll write back to him. I'll reply to all his letters. I feel foolish for ever wishing him ill. He's just a young guy fascinated by the craft. If I'd heard my teenage self rambling about blacksmithing, I'd smacked myself over the head with a hammer. Thank you for finding him. Who knows? Maybe in a few years he'll grow into a really promising apprentice.
Sweet. Dude, I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. I don't want to fucking lose all this goddamn progress. We may just call this game here, because this is like I literally will lose my fucking mind. Okay, well, I guess I don't know. Can we fucking? I'm gonna try and Google, see if maybe there's a known issue with this. Yeah, like none of these are relatively close to I don't know. I guess. Fuck, man. I am so fucking irritated about this. Maybe if I enter a state of like combat or swimming or something, like something that doesn't allow you to save and then like leave it kind of thing. So like, okay, I can't save it in the water normally, so let's leave the water, see if I can save it. Fuck you, game.
They said it would get easier.
The fuck? Oh, it's way up there. Hey, please?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Okay, well, I'm going to try one last thing of getting into combat. Fuck. I mean, actually, I don't even know how that would work. I don't know how that would fix it, because I have done a lot of combat in the last, like, 2 fucking hours. Like, that's crazy, dude. 7:38. That is a little over 2 hours ago. Fuck, man.
Not right. I'll have your head on a pike.
Oh, fucking bastard anyway.
Oh, it's you again. Don't worry, I'm doing just fine.
Oh my god, is this why it's fucking bugged? And if I die, the only fucking save is this one. Oh my god, dude. And actually now I can't leave this fucking place. Okay, well somehow I was able to kill her. Okay, well, unfortunately, I'm sorry, guys, but this may be the end of this game, at least for a little bit, because I am just like the fact that this happened and I couldn't fucking like I had no idea for 2 fucking hours. Like I just kind of. I don't like to replay shit or like redo shit over and over and over and over. So, this may be the last Tainted Grail video I do. I don't know. We'll see. It may be for a little bit, I guess. I don't know. This just sucks. I'm sorry. Like I don't really want to not play this game. Like this game has been phenomenal, but we'll just, I don't know. We'll see how things go. So I guess that'll be it, at least for now, because I'm stuck behind an invisible wall. Not for the last 2 hours. It wouldn't save. There's nothing I can do to try and get out of this place. Like I can't bonfire out. I can't do anything. It's just extremely unfortunate. And I literally have to die to get out of this place. So I hope you guys enjoyed what you got. We'll probably end up coming back to it after a little while to hopefully finish, but for now, I guess peace out, man. I can't just do this. So thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed Tainted Grail for what it was.